Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely Monday edition, new start of the week. Come for the Tiddy, stay for the personality. How is everyone? Thank you for joining me at the start of my stream as I clean my glasses because there's a little smudge on them. A little smudge. I don't know. So, little breath. Ganko and Gabao in the chats. Nice and lovely to see my VIPs right at the start. Hello, Recluse Mage. Welcome to the stream as well. How is everything on your end? Let me turn down that background music a little bit because I do realize it is a little bit on the loud side. Sometimes I forget to adjust everything. Hair's looking extra good. Oh, why? Thank you, Gabao. Why, thank you. The hair's looking extra good. I like the sound of that. I've been extra tired today, so it's actually been it's nice. I'm just gonna move the microphone slightly out of my view for now. But yeah, I've been extra tired today, but that's okay. That's me kind of coming down from the weekend in a way. But yeah, so good news to start off. Hello, Exit, hello, and also to Anderson as well. Welcome to guys to the stream. Hello, beautiful. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Bolodemir, not bad at all. So, the application that I put in for the newest accommodation that I would like to try and take over has been received by the landlords officially today, but they probably will not start looking at them for another day or two or thereabouts. But at least the application has been received because the agent sent me a message just to confirm that it has been done. Huey, welcome to the stream, Huey. How are you using the lovely unicorn hello to take advantage of those shoutouts right there? There are multiple new shoutouts on the channel since last week, depending on the different type of unicorn you use. So they will appear either here on the main screen or even up just above me on the gaming screen. So yay, Chorus, welcome. How are you guys? How's the start of your week? How is Monday going for you? Is it a typical Monday? Or is it actually a good Monday? You know, is it a typical Monday where like, I'm back to work? Or are you actually like, it's actually a good Monday. It's a good Monday. Is it a long day? Exit hello. Exit hello. It's a long day for exit hello. Luckily, not so much a long day for me. Because, you know, I got my stuff done. I got everything I needed to get out of the way. See, I guess one thing I'm thankful for, at least right now, that will most likely change in the future, but at least right now, since I have, you know, control over my schedule, well, sometimes with all this apartment hunting and house hunting, I don't have full control, but in general, outside of these extremes, I usually have my schedule that my Monday is one of the lightest days of the work week for me, just because, you know, if we can do it, we can do it, right? You're good, says Terrific Terry. Worked out this morning, feeling great. We like that. We'll like to hear that, Terrific Terry. Recluse, it's a weird Monday for you, training. Oh, you're training a new person into the job. Well, that's something different, right? You know, it's something different for you, so it's not like every Monday you do it. So I used to enjoy training new people. Well, I used to be a trainer, and I mean not just a trainer as in a personal trainer, but which I was, but also I was a trainer for a company where I would literally train the new hires up and, you know, get them rolling, and then for the first couple of weeks I'd be guiding them, you know, through all the processes and things. So I used to love doing that. That was one of my favorite. That was probably my most favorite job I ever had. You know, back then. I just used to love doing that. It's raining here, says Huey, in the States. Actually sick, so laying in bed and enjoying everyone's stream today. Well, Huey, thank God for the internet. Right, thank God for the internet, because without the internet, you would not be here, and I wouldn't be here, and you certainly wouldn't be here, lying in bed watching streams. I wouldn't be here being the streamer. Yes, thankfully we have internet and we have access to internet. Now, isn't it still funny that so much of the world still does not have the internet? It is crazy. Do you know something we take advantage of? Like, literally, we can go onto our smartphones and we can, like, literally at the tip of a button, we have the entire internet at our disposal at any time. We can ding, we have internet, right? But isn't it so funny? Well, it's not so much funny, but it's something that we take for granted that although we have, let's say, this fantastic, this amazing, this incredible technology at our fingertips, there's still a huge portion of the world that is not connected to the internet. It's crazy when you think about it, right? But yeah, thankfully we have access to a good stable internet. Well, I hope everyone here has access to a good stable internet, but at least we have access to the internet. And obviously you do, or you would not be here right now. So at least the internet. So yeah, I'm thankful that you blessed my monitor with your shining smile. Bing. There you go. There you go. So nice smiles. Thank you so much for that, Demir. That's very sweet. You're in the West Coast, Huey. It rains 2 out of 3. It's 2/3 of the year. That sounds like Ireland, to be honest. Like Ireland it just does that. What far too regularly for my liking, but you know, it is what it is, right? We get used to it. But I guess it depends where in the West Coast you live. Like if you're living up like beyond California, Oregon and stuff, right? Yeah, you'd be subject to a lot more rain. It is Oregon I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. But yeah, like that's kind of from what I used to hear up that side of like Oregon, Seattle areas. That used to be that's apparently very similar to Irish weather in some way anyway. Jay, does Ireland celebrate Thanksgiving Day? And if so, when? No, we don't. Pretty much Thanksgiving Day is a North American thing. We don't have anything to be thankful for. We hate our lives. We have a lot to be thankful for, but we don't have a Thanksgiving Day as it would be. The closest thing that we would have to a Thanksgiving Day would be St. Patrick's Day, and even at that isn't about, you know, eating all day and, you know, grouping up with your family. So I guess outside of that, this is like a national day. The closest thing to a Thanksgiving Day would literally be Christmas, and that is something we definitely do have, as long as you celebrate Christmas, because you may or may not believe in Christianity or Catholicism or any faith that celebrates Christmas, but you might still partake at least in the tradition of Christmas, whether you believe or not, or blah 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 blah. But yeah, that's the closest thing that we'd have over here to it. I'm actually half an hour north of Seattle. Well, there you go, Huey. So you're Seattle, Vancouver area. You're like wedged in between, I guess. Probably on the borderline or thereabouts of Seattle, so right? So yeah, like my knowledge of the world map, I try to be as good as I try to be as accurate as possible. Basically, I make sure that I'm never going to be on one of those YouTube videos or those TikTok videos or whatever where it's like, can you show me where America is on the map, and like you're talking to like Americans and they're like, Australia, you know, that type of thing. I never want to be one of those people. It's actually a fear that I have, that one day I'll be walking down the street and someone will stop me and be like, hey, tell us where this country is, and I'm like, here? Like, I don't want to be one of those people. So I make sure that I have a decent enough knowledge of the world map at large. I might not know where everywhere is, but you know, I'd have a probably very good, you know, logic explanation to whatever I'm thinking of. So yeah, so that's something, guys. You never know when you're going to be on one of those you know, YouTube videos or something, so you better be ready. You gotta know your geography, people. You don't want to be one of those Americans now who literally don't know where they live on the map, right? You don't want to be one of those. I think the better option for your education is still the J 2024 World Tour. Oh great, there's a car alarm outside. Ah, we love a good car alarm, don't we, people? Like music to my ears. Just another one of these annoyances in my life. It stopped. That was quick. Did it rob it that quickly? That's probably what's happening. It's Dublin. It's Dublin. That's all I can say. It's Dublin. I don't think any of the nice stuff. Hey Lucas, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello to you. Third month of being a subscriber. Halo. Going to expire soon. No, don't expire. No, don't expire. You continuously change your name, Halo. You continuously change your name. We need to get you one name and you never change your name again. Where is Atlanta? You mean at the bottom of the ocean? No, Jay, Atlanta, not Atlantis. Yeah. On Twitter, there was someone wishing Botswana a happy Independence Day, but used South Africa's shape for it. Now that would be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? Yeah. You're gonna stick with Halo. Please stick with something because it's getting me confused. It is getting me confused. But yes, you know, the only reason I know where Atlanta is, Demir, is because it's one of those places that all the gays know. Like, you know, like if you're on, at least if you're on like the east coast of the USA, it's like everyone knows Atlanta. It's like, you know, you're looking at like if like whether you're into New York or whether you're coming way down to Miami or something like that, or else you're going up a little bit further, like kind of almost, well, wedged over that side into Atlanta. That's kind of how I know it, because it's like a triangle for me. But yeah, that's the only way I would know where Atlanta is. It's gay geography at this stage. Cher, did you get that video? All the ghettos in Atlanta. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what Atlanta's like, to be honest. I haven't been there. I wanted to go and visit there when I was close. When I was in Florida before. But no, just unfortunately, just didn't make it there. Just didn't make it there. Cher asking for a bicep flex. You get the bicep flex, Cher. Get that bicep flex going for the Cher. Or they all want to move to Atlanta. I don't know. Maybe I couldn't tell you. But look, if everyone's going to move, move to Atlanta, then you know the prices of Atlanta will just go skyrocketing, right? But that goes for every single city there is. The more popular a city is, the worse it is going to be in price, right? So that's just how it is. But look, I have no plans to be moving to Atlanta. I have no plans to be moving to the USA, period. Unless someone is very wealthy and would like to buy me a house and also probably buy me a visa. You know, that rich, they can just do these type of things. Then we can consider living in the USA. Or maybe I can have this, like, I don't know, maybe I can get like a green card. I wouldn't want that, like, you know, that kind of transaction of it. But you know, maybe I can, or even just get something that can go over for like 6 months of the year and then come back type thing. I don't know, but we need someone with the monies, guys. We need someone with the monies. I don't have, at least right now in my life, I don't have any current wish to live in the USA, and that's nothing to that's no offense to USA people. I just literally have no ambition of living in the USA. That's as simple as it. I think I'm quite climatized to Europe and just being so close to all these countries and history and stuff that I just kind of like where I am, at least Europe wise. Living in Ireland, no, I don't see that as a long future. But Ireland is good for what it is, but I don't see my entire life being here. As in the rest of my life here. Well, Powerball has been drawn for 1.4 million tonight. Well, Ganko, you know what? If you're going to win the Powerball, or if anyone wins this 1.4 billion Powerball, remember, you have a lovely Irish daddy stud in Ireland, sat in front of you right now, and he would like just a small, tiny fraction of that, you know, just to help him out a little bit. Maybe it's worth a subscription at least. I don't know. Or a few. You can gift all the followers a subscription. I don't know. But, or just, you know, direct payment that's completely fine with me. You can PayPal me it or Revolut it or I don't know. I'm sure there's other ways. But, you know, you ain't that lucky. Well, Ganko, if you don't play, you don't know. But funnily enough, what from all the financial experts that I listen to now, for people who don't know, I have started getting more and more into, well, my reading digest. So I like to read different things. Like I read a lot. I'm reading a lot more about psychology nowadays, various different things in psychology and finances and stuff. And pretty much what more or less what every single financial expert would say to you is that the people who play the lottery are usually some of the poorest people, because they have wired into them being like, well, it could be me, but pretty much the poorer you are, you're most likely to play it, because it's actually funded mostly by the poorer population. Whereas those who are a lot more well off, let's say, they would rarely, if ever, play the lottery. They might do it's 1.4 billion. Okay, I'll buy a ticket this once every 5 years, once every 10. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's so irregular that they would never play it. The lottery's a tax on hope. Yeah. Well, how do you think they can afford to pay someone 1.4 billion? Well, it's not even 1.4 billion. About 400 million of that, if not more, would go on taxes, right? Like in the USA, you get charged, what, 25% of it goes to tax? Whereas in Europe, it's free, you know? But still, a billion or whatever, I don't think anyone's going to complain that you got taxed 400 million when you have a billion left over. Yeah, plus if I do win, I cannot claim it anonymously. Well, Ganko, you don't have to be anonymous anymore. You just can let yourself be known. We'll all know who the real Ganko is. We will all know the real Ganko. Child, we will be reading you in the library tonight, my friend. We'll be reading you. So yeah, the craziest thing is that most of them lose it all after 5 years. Hell no, I don't want to be famous. Okay, look, Ganko, we'll make a deal. You win the 1 billion, and you give it to me. I will accept the burden of this 1 billion responsibility. Okay? I will happily include you with lots of my plans. You don't have to be famous, just give it to me. And that's fine. I will handle the burden of being a billionaire. No problem. Well, it won't be no problem, but just give it to me and I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be able to surround myself with consultants and figure things out. But yeah, Terrific Terry is right. A lot of people who win big in the lottery usually go bankrupt or pretty much lose it all in a very short space of time. The reason for that is because they're not educated. Like, who is educated outside of people who generally work with these type of sums of money, such as, let's say, good businessmen and women, etc. out there? Like, if you don't know the value of money, if you don't know how to work with money, you probably are going to fail miserably when you have money, you know? So that's why, if any of you do win the lottery at any point in your life, I would be very grateful if you give a little bit to me. Yay. But 1%. But outside of that, what I would say to you is get consultants, get like smart people, experts in handling shit like this. Get experts that will handle every single thing for you. Get the best of the best. You can afford it. Okay? It doesn't matter if it's going to cost you like 1 million of your hard-earned 1 billion or whatever, but being surrounded by people who know what they're talking about and how you can handle the money, reinvest it, what goes into savings, where you should buy property, security, all these matters. Surround yourself with people who know way more than you. And that's how successful people handle money. Successful people don't necessarily know everything. They just surround themselves with people that know things, who are smarter than them or just experts in that field. Like you might know, for example, all about real estate, for example, like the general gist of real estate. But you might not be very savvy when it comes to, let's say, the legalities of certain things, etc. So you're not going to be like, oh, well, I don't know about that, so I'm not going to do it. No, you're going to hire someone who does, and they're going to advise you, la 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 la, right? So that's it. Just get people, surround yourself with smart people. Smart being people who are educated in what you need. That's why people go and that's why people upskill. They're going to go to someone, whether it's a coach, whether it's a teacher, whether it's some guru, etc. They're going to go to people who know more than them in said topic and learn from them, right? That's it. So if you do win the lottery, don't waste it like people tend to do. If I were to come into enough money for a house of my own, I'd totally put you up for a few months to come experience living in this area. Is there strings attached? Well, Recluse, that's a very sweet offer. Thank you very much. See, that's a lovely offer. That'd be really cool. Thank you. Much appreciated. See, there's some really I believe that all of us are lovely people, right? In general, we're all nice people, right? The problem is that through experiences that we gain as we get older, as we experience maybe their traumas, like early childhood traumas, up to teenager, to early adult and onwards, we're all going to have all this baggage that we, can accumulate over time. And that potentially, if we don't handle it ourselves properly, or else at least get help to help handle it. A lot of us nice people, a lot of us really good people, decent people, even Ganko, even you, we may become a little bit more cold, or maybe more selfish to a degree, because of these experiences. People, who betray you, people who've hurt you in the past, because life's not fair, right? Like, no one says that life's fair. And that's one of the reasons why. It's because people do, people, if they can take advantage of you, people may do that. So you might turn from this really lovely person, this good person, into just slowly but surely someone who is against the world little by little because of all these accumulated experiences, right? So your outlook on the world might become quite toxic when you used to be so full of joy. You were someone so full of joy, yeah? So like I would describe myself as someone of joy. Like, I love joy. Joy is such a very strong positive attribute. It's up there with love. Love and joy, two ruling feelings right there. That those states, those emotional states. But the problem is that if you push those people who are all about love, those people who are all about joy, happiness, all the stuff that joy surrounds and encapsulates, when you push those people too far in the wrong direction, that's when they can become bitter, right? Or even resentful. And that's, that'd be a huge pity. That would be a huge pity. But unfortunately, it might even momentarily happen to you at some point in your life. You might go through a phase where, you lose all hope in humanity, so to speak, or, you get down in yourself, you get depressed or extremely anxious, etc., and you may or may not snap out of it in a quick fashion. What I'm trying to say to you is it's always good to surround yourself with people, and coming from the lottery side of things is surround yourself with people who will help you in that situation. But in general, if you're a nice person, surround yourself with people who will only take you higher. Don't surround yourself with toxic people. Get away from those people. Now, that does not mean the toxic person might not necessarily be a bad person. They might not be a bad person. But for what you want right now in your life, whatever your goals are, or whatever direction you're currently on, they just may not be a fit for that. However, you might go to them for other things that they are amazing at. Let's say now, let's just take a very simple example. Let's say now you have a friend who's, let's say, the party guy. He's the guy you go to have a lot of fun. You need to know about a party on a Saturday night or whatever night it is. He's the guy to go to. He's the guy who will be able to get you the stuff for the stuff for the stuff for the stuff. He knows. He's the connecting guy, right? He's the fun guy, yeah? But let's say right now, in your life, you don't want any of that. You don't want parties. You want to settle down. You want to focus on a goal. Something that parties may be, set you back a lot if you let it go out of control. So you've changed direction, at least temporarily, to focus on whatever goal it is you have now. So that person will now be considered toxic if they're constantly trying to get you out of that state of mind that you're in. But that doesn't mean they're toxic per se. It's just that their current way of living does not align with your current trajectory. You get it? So yeah, just surround yourself with people who are like bringing, what they bring to the table. You know what you're bringing to the table, and you know what they're bringing to the table. And that will only help you succeed even more. Hey Starchai, hope you're keeping well. Well, hello. And Siri is currently listening in on my conversation. Siri, shut the fuck up. Thank you. I just saw that. I don't know how she activates. I'm telling you, iPhones just listen to us all the time. It's like these Siris or these Alexas and all these other personal assistants, right? They're all listening to us. Like she just activated randomly there. They're just listening every so often. I'm telling you, they have like some inbuilt feature that they just activate and they just take stuff. Like they're probably constantly like in our private lives, They're just taking snippets of everything. Yeah, I got you on record for that now, Siri. I saw that. So yeah, I didn't press any buttons. My phone was out of reach of me for a second, so I was not on my phone. So there's a little bit of wisdom. And that's the thing, when you have lots of people, when you have lots of friends and all that, it can be sometimes very hard to stop like hanging out with some of them and only hanging out with other ones, because especially if they know each other, because it's like, oh, but you're hanging out with him, but you're not hanging out with me, and that can make them feel hurt, right? But that might not necessarily be the thing, because that person might be more what they need right now in their life, So I like to think I'm wise. I definitely have learned a lot over the last couple of years in particular, especially since I moved out from living, ever since I lived away from my parents and lived on my own, like the last couple of years now. I've definitely gained a lot more life experience, being able to handle myself, being self-reliant, being efficient, being able to pay all my shit on time, being able to just sort, being able to handle taxes, doing your taxes, hiring different people for different stuff, running a business, like and then on top of that, you're handling all these different types of people in your life, whether it's relationships, dating. Like, then again, relationships is a broad word. What I meant by relationships there, I meant specifically a romantic relationship. But you know, a relationship, you know, with your brother, with your family, with your friends, you know, it's all relationships, right? Your colleagues, etc. But like, you're gonna have so many different experiences with all these different relationships in your life. You know, that's going to give you experience. That's going to make you grow wiser as well. So if Halo is saying that I'm wise, there you go. I'm not old though. I'm not old. Just gaining more wisdom. Hey Ryak, how's everything? You're ready to watch me play some Liza P in chapter 11? Listening to you while playing New Game Plus Plus on Liza P, says Starshade. Well, you're going to see me playing it now in a moment. I hope you're enjoying the New Game Plus Plus. Maybe getting the last of your achievements, or maybe you've got them all now. Actually, what changes? Is it similar to like Dark Souls and things when it comes to New Game Plus? Is it more or less you can get better items? You know, everything has more health. Everything does more damage. Is it that type of typical New Game Plus that Dark Souls and those type of games would have? Just, it goes like New Game Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, etc. Actually, I think Dark Souls only goes up to like plus New Game Plus 7, if my memory is correct. Recluse, yeah, today my phone started to call a phone number. It was an address it overheard my co-worker say to me. Ooh. Siri's listening in. You can get better amulets and enemies get buffed. Buffed in what way? Buffed in health damage? Or is it like they get, let's say, auras, you know, that do different things, or they get new abilities? You know, do they really change it up a lot, or is it just like, more health damage kind of thing? Maybe more aggressive, who knows? Health damage, alright. See, I'd love if they also changed it up in a different way. You know, added new stuff, maybe even, I know that would take a lot of work, I get that, but, you know, makes it more interesting. Way more tankier, hit way harder, at least so far from what you're saying, yeah. Right, you're new into New Game Plus, right? Yeah, Starshade would be a bit further. So, but yeah, that's cool. Do you know what? Let's get started in a moment with which I was going to say Stream Raiders, but we need to do Stream Raiders as well. But let's get started with Liza P. I would like to get that finished tonight. Depends how difficult, well, how far I am from the end and how difficult the final bosses, mini bosses, main bosses, etc. are. I have no idea how many are left, but I'm assuming I'm in the final level. You know, I'm on the Alchemist's Island, so, you know, I'm on chapter 11, so, you know, I'm probably very close to the end. You know, probably a boss or 2 or 3 away. Depends how long this level is. We already fought one big boss. He was annoying last night. At the start of chapter 11, and I'd say very soon we'll jump into another one. Anyway guys, if you want to join in with our Stream Raiders tonight, we have just started there. I'm going to bring it up on my main screen. So if you want to join in with the Stream Raiders, we play this every single 30 minutes, unless I'm currently in the middle of something else. But feel free to put down a new unit every 5 minutes on the board. Just simply click on the link that's on your Twitch chat right now. And make sure you focus on your quests so you can get faster scrolls, get some legendary guys, or else even get some new skins for yourself. We still have a couple of more days of this event. Motorbike's loving it outside. I can't wait to move out of this fucking place. Yeah, I can't wait to move out of this place. Just don't make me homeless. I don't want to be homeless. But yeah, let's hope this new application that I put in and the landlord's got it. Hopefully I'll get a faithful response so I can stop all this hunting that I'm doing. What's the next game going to be after Liza P? Not quite sure. There's a couple of games I have Sea of Stars, which is an RPG, like kind of retro RPG. At least that's the inspiration of Sea of Stars. That I'd love to play. We have Spider-Man 2 coming out soon. We have I believe Alan Wake is coming out, and that's meant to be really cool. I never played the first one, but you know, there's some games coming out very soon too, that I'd be very interested in. Even games I haven't played that came out quite a while back that I'd be interested in checking out as well. But yeah, so it could be, you know, Spider-Man 2, Alan Wake, Sea of Stars, maybe even a mix-up of this. Still to be decided. I'll probably play for Halloween this year. Now, the Halloween is a... We normally play a game on Halloween, like a horror game, you know, something movie-like. And I didn't get to play I think it's called The Devil Within Me or something like that. It's one of those games from Supermassive that have made games such as Until Dawn, The Quarry, those type of games, right? I love playing those for Halloween because, you know, they're very cinematic and stuff. And we usually do it in maybe one night, you know, or something like that. Depending on how long the game is and how long, you know, the stream is that night. But usually I do a very long stream on Halloween. But this year, it really will depend on my moving out situation because I have to be out of this apartment that I'm currently been living in for the past 2 years. I have to be out of here at the end of the month, so the 1st of November, so just under 1 month's time. So it really depends on if I would have been, if I moved in or, you know, internet connections, blah, 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 blah. So I can't really plan the Halloween and stuff, unfortunately, right now. But there you go. Devil in Me was obviously their B team. Oh, you didn't like it? Not one of their good ones, no? That's a pity. Yeah, I'd say their A team or whatever, like they focus on the big games, like the next Quarry type thing, you know? And then they probably have some, yeah, maybe a B team, as you said. Why is my PlayStation not picking this up? Don't you start with me again, game. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna check what's up with my PlayStation. Oh, PlayStation, what have you done? Have you done any changes that I'm not aware of? I think everything's connected. Yes. I'm just gonna take out one of the leads. Try it again with a fresh connection and it might just work. Usually and it does work, perfect. Usually putting out, putting in works. Who knew that? Just gonna change over my Spotify at the same time. Take off my Spotify. Hey Lorenz. But yeah, like not all their games have been pure amazing. But I generally I really enjoyed, you know, Until Dawn. I enjoyed The Quarry. I enjoyed, Man of Medan was alright. I keep forgetting the name of the Witches one. House of Ashes was okay. What's the Witches one? Little Hope. That's the one. I generally found those games all right, but it just wasn't done very well. Bad textures, shitty gameplay, and the graphics were subpar. You know what? They probably rushed it. You know, because they started doing like yearly releases, and they probably fell behind because they had The Quarry coming out that came out a few months before this game. So they probably were just like they planned too much. That they should have probably put off that game for another couple of months. Who knows? That probably would have been the smart option there. Just going to turn down the game audio a little bit, and I'm going to get my headset. I should keep my headset on the table next to me. I really should get a holder for my for my headset, to be honest. You know, one of those holders, but then I'm like, oh, what's the point? You know, one of those little stands you put your headsets on, or else you can clip it to the side of your desk. Maybe I'll do that eventually, but, you know, that's more of a luxury item than anything else. It's not really a necessity. Have I ever played Uncharted? I never got into it. I'd really like to play it sometime, but I just never got into it. The glasses are on, people. Professor J is in the house. Glasses are on for now. I think it was their new company in Asia. No idea. No idea. I liked the twist with Little Hope. I thought that was intriguing. So that was pretty cool. Ganko's liking Professor J. Well, hello there, people. How are you? My name is Jay. Welcome to the stream. Damn, you guys really like when I put on the glasses, don't you? Is this like a fetish? I don't know. Do you guys have a glasses fetish? Hot muscle nerd professor. I don't know. Muscle professor. Don't you like my t-shirt? Don't you like well, it's not even a t-shirt, it's a vest. But don't you like this vest? It's nice, right? Nice coloring. Don't really care for the red things, but yeah, I could rip them out. That's fine. I'll just rip out these buttons, no problem. But like, it's well fitted, right? I think it's nice. You should take it off. No, this will not be coming off right now. You will allow me to wear my clothes in peace for once. My clothes must be worn in peace for once. Jay with the sexy librarian vibes. Gotta love some sexy librarian vibes. Ayo! Professor, I didn't finish my homework. I really need an A to pass. Then you better stay after class so I give you an extra evaluation. Okay, so... Ganko's liking that. Ganko's liking that. I'm just going turning down the music slightly in my ears because it's a little bit loud on my screen. Let me know if the game audio is a little bit loud. I always have to balance that depending on with my voice. Well, that's kind of normal, isn't it? But sometimes the music or the sounds can be very, very high. Actually, can I get this over there? Maybe I can. Yes, maybe. Yeah. Don't you just love these little balancing beams? Like what are games' obsessions with like having tiny little beams to run across? Okay, I'm gonna have to do a good run and jump, or else I might fall and die. I'm paying attention to his class. You bloody better be. Yes, sir. Oh, no! He rolled. You, Pinocchio. Don't you roll off the goddamn. Oh, God damn it. Like, why? Why did he roll? Like, what's their reasoning for the roll? There's no need to roll. Just jump and stand there. What was the point? Like, what's the point in that? Ganko getting into replay. Now, if you're a subscriber, guys, we have a brand new instant replay feature. So you can capture the last 30 seconds of audio, or of the video, should I say. Like, I can hear the audio. Apparently, you guys can't, though. Look at that. Like, look at it. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this. He's gonna probably do the same thing again. Oh, okay, this time he kind of went to the side. Okay, maybe if I jump at an angle, I might do it. Jade, are the glasses for vision correction, computer eye strain, or just fashion? It's for eye strain in particular. My vision isn't affected with or without glasses, so I don't need them. Well, you know, I don't need them in that respect. So basically, one of my eyes is pretty much 20/20. And then the other eye then is kind of like a lazy eye since I was a child, but I didn't know that. So one of my eyes essentially has been doing all the work, more or less. So even if these were correctional, they would never be properly corrected because of the difference. So they asked me to try them out. They asked me to try them out for 2 weeks, just see if I get a headache while wearing them. But I'm kind of hoping that, especially for long hours on the computer, particularly when I'm editing and stuff, sometimes I just get I get eye strain or I get, you know, a headache. But I put that down to like, yeah, Jay, you just spent like 8 hours in front of a computer screen, like most of us do nowadays. Like we spend an abhorrent amount of time on some sort of screen, whether it's a mobile phone, a laptop, or a goddamn PC, right? Oh, he rolled again, but it just did not roll. Okay, don't. Okay, there's a. Careful, pivot, Pinocchio, pivot. All that for an electric blitz abrasive? Are you fucking shitting me? Like seriously, they're so stingy with some of these rewards. Absolute crock of shit. Oh my god, Siri, shut up, stop. Siri was listening to me again. Yeah, it might help with eye strain. We're still not quite sure yet. But the only way to find out is by testing it. So if I get a really bad, like these are prescription, okay? So these are a prescriptive lens. They're not fake. But if I start getting a headache while wearing them, then that's not a good sign. You know what? I asked them, I inquired about the blue light filter, and what the doctor said to me is that blue light filters aren't proven to actually work. So they say we can give you like an anti-glare or something like that into it, but she said the whole blue light thing probably, like, there's no real evidence of blue light actually working in glasses. That's what she said to me, which I found fascinating because, marketing would suggest otherwise. But we had a conversation yesterday on stream about marketing and how pretty much people buy into marketing all the time. I was given examples, for example, of let's say supplements yesterday that, and which is funny actually that I gave that example, because I was watching a video today on YouTube and it was on about BCAAs, branch chain amino acids. Okay, now branch chain amino acids are a real thing. Okay, they're one of many of the essential amino acids that we need. But what it was stating was that the original studies professor was taken out of context, that pretty much leucine, which is probably the most primary out of the BCAAs, it's usually the one that has the biggest ratio. It could be like a 4-1-1 split in the BCAA chain, like between leucine, isoleucine, and valine. Why am I such a nerd? Wait, the glasses are on, that's why I'm an extra nerd today. Why am I such a nerd when it comes to fitness and health and knowing shit? Anyway, this is my thing. I live, breathe, and know this shit. Anyway, so I was watching this video about it, and pretty much what happened was, in the original study by this professor, the conclusion that the media absorbed, not the professor never said this, but the information that the media absorbed out of it and pretty much plastered it everywhere, is that by buying BCAA supplements will actually improve your muscle mass, where that is actually not the case at all. Marketing. That's all marketing. You can take BCAAs and you most likely will never notice the difference, because what the professor actually said is to actually gain muscle with BCAAs is that you have to have all the essential aminos, not just the BCAAs. So just adding extra BCAAs will do nothing if you don't have all of the other essential amino acids in your diet and stuff. So it just goes to show. So the next time you go on onto a supplement website, or you go into a store, you're going to see BCAAs claiming all this bullshit that will most likely not be real, and you'll just see gullible people lining up to spend, $15-20 on a packet. Now the good thing is that BCAAs are very cheap, so you're probably not going to be spending much money. Now there will be people, of course, who will buy into the hype, that will be convinced that BCAAs are giving them better recovery. I bought into it for a long time. The only reason I knew that it wasn't real, as such, at least for me, it didn't work for me, is because when I took the BCAAs and when I stopped taking the BCAA supplements, I never noticed the difference. So that's why I can confidently just say to you, don't go and buy BCAs. You're wasting money. You now I just saved you maybe $15 to $20 a month or every 2 months if you do buy BCAs. It's a waste of time. Go and have a complete amino acid profile of all the different nutrients that you can get in various different meats, dairy products, etc. You get all of those, you'll be fine. There's no point in spending your money on BCAs. It's the same thing with protein powder to a degree, is that you don't need protein powder unless you're lacking protein in your regular diet. Like protein powder on its own is not going to do anything if you don't have enough of it, right? So it's not going to do much. It will do a bit, but it's not going to give you great results unless you have enough protein, right? So, but protein powder, it does suffer from the law of diminishing returns. Is that if you have too much protein in your diet, the rest of it essentially gets pissed out. You just excrete the abundance of it if you have too much of it. So you could theoretically be eating a hell of a lot of protein or having multiple protein shakes on top of that, and you might theoretically be pissing out the part that you paid for, which was the protein powder. So you might not even need protein powder. You might be taking too much protein. But protein powder has its place. It can help supplement your current diet, for example. You're not getting enough of it from your regular sources, or it's convenience. You use it when you're on the go. You're very busy with traveling and stuff, or you just like to drink it. It's easy to drink. It's, as I said, convenience. And you'll have that instead. So I was talking about this stuff yesterday, so it's just very funny that it came up again today when I was watching just a random YouTube video popped up talking about that subject on BCAs. And that's the exact, and where I was coming with this was just basic marketing once again, and that's from the blue light, that the blue light apparently in glasses, there's no, from what, at least I haven't checked it myself, but from what my doctor, from the eye doctor, the ophthalmologist actually told me, was there's literally no evidence that even exists, that it's a thing. So you might be there, for example, with your glasses that has this blue light thing attached to it, some sort of reflector or deflector or whatever, and it might be just a gimmick. It might not even have anything. Maybe it is a thing, I don't know, but according to the doctor, it's not really a thing. So yeah, it is what it is. So it's marketing. We buy into marketing all the time. We see these results and we want a bit of those results, right? Like we get, like, if you ever see those kind of weight loss adverts or anything really that's the big change, like let's say they prey on your insecurity, right? So marketing knows, like, marketing's all about psychology. Like I've studied marketing for years. When I did business in college, okay, it was one of my big modules. I specialized in international marketing at the time in college. That was where I spent, that's where I got the best results, because I was fascinated by it back in the day. I kind of grew out of it at one point, but yeah. And I remember with marketing, I remember the teacher at the time saying to me that marketing is all about psychology. It's all about getting you to buy into whatever it is the person is selling. Now, that doesn't mean that it's false, because false marketing is a thing. But marketing at its core is all about psychology. It's getting you to buy whatever that person is selling. Now, once again, that may be a good product for you. It might be fucking bullshit. It's like snake oil, yeah? Just bullshit. But literally, it's all about the study of getting you to buy stuff. And like whatever wording it is or whatever. But one of the biggest ways... Ooh, it looks like there's a boss in there. I can't see who it is though. It's a human of some sort. I'll get down to this person in a second. So, what was I going to say? So, with marketing, I'm just trying to get my train of thought back there. Yeah, with marketing, it's all about psychology. It's all getting you to it's all getting you, like, it's going to start feeding on your insecurities, for example. Like, you know, when you start getting shoved these personalized ads about something that you are insecure about, maybe it knows you're insecure about it because Siri listened to you, or Alexa listened to you, or whatever thing is listening to your conversations, or it's the search results you last looked at, or the websites that you used, and now they're using these ads because they are going to capitalize on your irrational fear, or whatever it is, right? Let's say if your fear was hair loss, like, you're going to get served a lot of ads about products that claim that, you know, miracle works, that these oils or whatever will stop the hair loss, right? You're going to see before and after pictures. You're going to, it's literally getting you to buy in emotionally, invest you emotionally, and that's where marketing is key. That's why, you know, brands spend millions on psychology every year. They need to know the best way to market to their customer, how to sell the product, you know? Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Hello, how are you, my friend? You're doing good. And Green Adora as well. Green Dora, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Hello. You're doing good today. I was feeling down till I listened to 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton. Going 9 to 5. Yeah, we gotta love a bit of Dolly. Hey, Salami. How are you keeping, my friend? Your titties are the best marketing strategies, says Refuser. I do like my marketing techniques. My marketing techniques are simple. Just literally flash the titties. You will subscribe to Jay Kotz right now. Before I check out what boss this is, or whatever is going down, it's probably some mini boss, but Lord knows. It looks like a big room, so, you know, it could be a pretty nasty boss. It looks small for such a big room, but, well, size doesn't always count, people. Enjoy the work, Halo. Enjoy the work. Yes, Teacher Jay, we love it. Aquatic, hey yo, how are you, man? You keeping well? So we were just talking about marketing and manipulation and tactics that they use, there, guys. Just in case you're wondering what we were talking about. Losing brain cells since I'm back to uni and I can't watch streams like I used to. How dare they? How dare that university stop you from watching more Jay? You should sue them, Salami. We will file a civil lawsuit against your university for, like, you know, stopping, you know, your time with Jay. It shall not be allowed. We won't let this inconvenience transpire any longer. Let's see. Hey, Danny Gamer's like, it's so true. Okay, there's water here. Why is there water? Who is this person? It looks like it has a long sword. I'm trying to see who it is before it pops up. Do I know this person? Who are you? What do you want? What is your name?
Whoa! Is that you?
Who is that? Is that the black cat? No. Ah, it is the black cat.
You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here?
Well, it's gonna be a
Fighting
fight.
is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
You kidnapped my father.
There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Lol. Fuck off.
Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship?
You already got one before.
Who knows, but it does work. So much talking. I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it.
You're never a friend.
You and I are going to continue this conversation, stalker style.
Stalker style.
And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll.
Ooh, I'm not a ragdoll. I'm a human being. I'm a real boy.
You don't
Alright,
get near
let's
my
go,
sister.
mister.
Got it?
You're better than that, my friend. Oh no, you're not my friend, I forgot.
Look.
Ah, you bitch.
Nothing
Just
personal.
as I was going in for a charge. her. It just ran out. The stagger just ran out as I got it that time. Oh, you went back into stagger mode. Perfect. The worst thing I am at is getting the stagger on time. Got it. Woo! Let's go, Black Cat. You gotta do a lot better than that to beat me, bitch.
Stay alive, even if it means fighting dirt. That's the sweeper's way.
I need staminas. Oh, he's staggered again? Ah, oh, come on. I hate when he keeps doing that. Surprisingly easy fight. He just keeps stopping me from doing this stagger. Doing a fatal attack at stagger, which is annoying. By barely. You know how some fights you kind of rely on the stagger, but this fight, not really. Please tell me as a phase 2, because this is pathetic. Oh my god, that was
Crazy
it?
talk.
Wow. That was easy.
I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Ah, piss off. We didn't like you anyway. That was a bit too easy for this late into the game. That was we're gonna wear his mask because we deserve this trinket. Can we just use fire to solve the problem? We will, Salami. We will set the school on fire. Danny Gamer, I think you can just take them to court because one of the human rights is everyone has the right to enjoy Jay's titties at the moment, at any moment. Agreed. Completely agreed. I like more than Jay's pecs. I like his entire body, for God's sake. Thank you, Green Dora. Honestly, I did not find it worth fighting him, so I gave him the gold coin. Why not, though? It's more fun to kill him. He betrayed us. He betrayed us. Like, what happens if you don't fight him? He just runs away. I was like, nah. I gave him a gold coin fruit before, and he just kind of ran off, and then he took Daddy Geppetto from me. So he doesn't deserve my compassion. And now I'm gonna find the red fox and kill him, or her, should I say? That's, yeah, she's female. Is there a lift and then a ladder? Where does the ladder go? Oh my god, man, I seriously can't get over how many fireworks are, like, where do these people buy all these fireworks? Like every day there's fireworks from these fucking teenagers here. Luckily they're not the worst things in the world, but seriously, I hate living in this area. Can't wait to get out of here. You get the same items when you give the coin, just one fight less. Okay. I was trying to get through and not be bothered with the fight. Oh, fair enough. Well, if you're a new game plus, you could probably skip it, because what's the point? There's a joke on Family Guy where Pinocchio is told to light Geppetto. Oh yeah, I know that one. Are you sure? That's when Geppetto bends down in front of him, being like, "Are you sure you didn't do it, Pinocchio? It's okay if you did." Yeah, the Dublin punks, exactly, rough user. It's just, you know, uncivilized people, uncivilized teens. Just how it is. Spend all their social welfare money on fireworks. Or daddy's social welfare on fireworks, that'd be actually a little bit more accurate. Isn't it great when your tax money goes to fireworks? Most likely. Fireworks, drugs, drink, that's literally, that's their life. It's sad, it's a very sad life. Very sad existence indeed. Ah well. we all cope in our own ways, and sometimes I like to believe we're all doing our very best, and sometimes our very best is literally just to survive. You know, we're going through so much shit at the moment that all we can really do is just focus on surviving, and we might not be able to give our best in those circumstances. So sometimes we may fail ourselves, we may fail other people. We may not live up to the expectancies that people have of us when we're not feeling particularly great about ourselves. Okay, my nose is gigantic now. Wow, that's a big nose. Ooh, it's turning golden. I wonder why it's turning golden. I want to know, like, what's growing? It's almost as if there's like a branch growing out of it at this stage. Now I know it's wood, but it's like it's going to be like a golden branch. I want to know more about this. I have to get that a little bit longer, I'd say, and then maybe something will happen. But it's getting there. Okay, let's do the first battle of Stream Raiders for today. I'd say Family Guy is more tame version of South Park. Yeah, it is. South Park is, yeah, South Park doesn't hold back generally with his stuff. Oh, can that Shinobi stop the Guardians? Ooh, it might. Oh, it took out 2 of them. The Berserker will kill them. Yay, good job. So today I found, there is a mod that changes Pinocchio with the Shrek one. Oh lol, that'd be hilarious. Nicholas, and also to RD, congratulations on some extra goodies there. Feel free to join in on the next battle of Stream Raiders, guys. So you know the deal. Every 5 minutes, put down a new unit by clicking on the link now on your chat, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. 15 extra rogue scrolls for that quest, not bad. Still have to kill some ranged units. That's not going to happen with this boss, I'd say. Let's put down a lovely J-Cots War Beast. Alright, so boss time on Stream Raiders. So usually some really good rewards. Look at that portrait again. It's a cane stuck in the nose. Oh, it's a cane. I think it's an Easter egg. Ah, okay, cool. Increase staggerable window, that'd be useful. Legion slots. What did I say I was going to use here? I think I was going to go with the staggerable window because I always fail with that. Well, not always fail, but it's the most annoying one. Okay, let's check. We're on a new round. We're on phase 5 of the P organ. P. Enhanced fatal attack. That's good. Enhanced stagger attack from behind. I like it, but it's not always often you're going to... Well, yeah, then you're always going to have to be... try as often to be behind the enemy, right? Which is not always easy. Increased staggered duration. Increases duration of effect-based Fable Arts. Staggered duration. Thing is that you don't know what the duration of stagger is, really, do you? Not the staggerable window. So I think staggerable window versus staggered is a different thing entirely. Like, I'd love to know if they could. I wish there was an indicator to know how close someone is to being staggered or not, like a little bar or something, like they would have in some games, like Sekiro, for example. I don't know why it's hidden, but it is. I think I'll just do the. Yeah, I think for this time I'll just do enhanced fatal attack. For now, we'll have to get some more quartz. To be honest, there's probably only 1 or 2 more quartz in the game by the time we get to the end boss anyway. Like, we're probably so close to this end boss anyway, so I don't really see me getting all the quartz. Actually, I could buy an item over here.
At the house of an...
let's see. Where's my slash damage? Slash damage. Slash damage. Where's the slash damage one? Did I buy the slash one already? There's only 2. There's this one and this one, but there's no slash. Did I buy it already? Oh, Oh, I think I already bought it. Okay, I must have. Never know if I need these. Let me just double check that. Oh no, it's this one. Ah, yes, I have the slash already on. Okay, great. These are the highest armor liners, so I'll just switch them as needs be. Everything else is probably fine as it is. Yeah. Switch them on a fight-by-fight basis. Okay, let's go back to the chapter. Arch Abbey Broken Rift. Okay. Well, this section's probably the longest section in the game. It's going to probably have multiple of these areas. Stream Elements is trying to hide your message. Not sure about that. At least I don't see anything that is hiding a message, but... Oh yeah, no, the thing that's growing out of his nose, yeah, it's in reference to the, you know, to his nose when he lies, but it's like, what could it be? They're reusing this boss again? They love reusing this guy. Well, he's not the exact same as the boss, but he's very similar. Fatal attacks, do that. Didn't even notice. Maybe it did more, maybe it didn't. I have no idea. We do love some star fragments. I might need 50 for the last boss, who knows. Whenever that will be. I like how the beginning of this game pays homage to the author. Does it? I have to... I'm not sure. Where's the reference to that? You keep an eye out for it on like a second playthrough or whatever. Why can't I hit this little... Okay. Killing the little guys. Who knew the little guys would be the hardest ones in the game? It's like those babies again. It's hard to hit them. Hello, how are you, Daddy? I haven't written for a while due to studying work, so here I am. Hey, Fredder. Well, welcome back. Hope the work and study wasn't too annoying. But hey, look, don't worry. Everyone gets busy. The main thing is you're back. But for those who are joining in, we're in the last. Well, I believe this is the last chapter of the game. So this is effectively the final level as such. Don't know how long this area is though. But I'm already a good, you know, a good amount through it, I'd imagine, because we fought one big boss and one mini boss so far. So. Mini boss being a stalker, which was the black cat. So we know Red Fox is still out there somewhere. Whether we fight her or maybe she dies or in a cutscene or maybe the final boss might kill her or something. These little guys are actually such a pain. They just come up, they just like throw themselves at you. Mission's going well. Mission's going really well. I'm progressing through this level at a very good pace. Nothing. The only difficult part about it was the first boss in this particular area. He was a pain. Until we got the gimmick down. Oh, there's another one. I probably don't have to kill him, do I? I could probably try backstab. Oh, it doesn't allow me to backstab though, does it? Why do I always go in for the second stab? I mean, it's not a good idea. Stagger! Oh, lovely, perfect block. Stagger! Die! Oh, you didn't die. Now you did. Yeah, it's probably not really worth killing those. They don't give you that much ergo, really. These guys are annoying, aren't they? Yeah. Go psycho. I think there's only like one new enemy as such that I've seen so far. The rest have been... Ooh, is he new? No, I've fought these guys before. I think I have. I could be wrong. Whew. Shit, that was close. That could have hit me and killed me. Lux, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. A mechanical... Ooh, a mechanical one. I think that could be... Yeah, it's probably one of the last ciphers in the game. I've done all... I think I've gotten all of them so far. So I'll definitely have to go back to the hotel at some point to decipher that initially. Jeez! Wait a second, is he a boss? From before? Maybe not. He does a break first, that's annoying. Ah shit, fell. Fell into another area. Probably not great. Do you know when you fall into another area and you have no idea? Shit! You know when you fall into another area and like, where am I? Where are all these things? Oh well. Well, I know at least more or less where I am. Kind of. Just look for the clown again, Jay. Well, I could just run past him this time, right? What's the point of killing me? If I don't have to kill them, what's the point, I suppose? Isn't my body... Oh, my body wasn't that room. All these rooms look familiar now. So it's actually now uncovered. I thought I knew where my body was, but yeah, but no. Apparently not. Hello, Ergo. It's a problem when a game doesn't have a map. And you're like, I don't know where I am. Maybe if I go up from an upper view, I'll know. Yeah, I remember killing this guy, and I think I fell down to this. Ah, there it is. Indeed. Oh my god! Usually these guys are simple to kill, but I'm just getting hit randomly by them. Alright, just keep collecting all the stuff, I suppose. I'm getting confused by where the hell I am. It's like some dungeons or something. It's just very misty. It's kind of you know, it's kind of hard to know where you are. That's the thing with this particular weapon. It loves going around in circles. It can get a bit confusing for the camera. It just goes swishy swashy. Wait, that's the way. Okay, that's the way I came. That's where the big guy is. No need to fight him. Okay, was here. Then was this where I climbed up the ladder? No. Dude. Where is everything? I guess I just have to stick up. I just have to find my way back upstairs. This is probably all like a big. Yeah, there's the ladder. So I just have to stay upstairs, I think. Not the tentacle babies. There's tentacle babies left, right, and center. Okay, so the guy. Oh, there's another ladder over there. So actually, I might as well get this fast. Taking extra damage there to get an extra hit or two, but fuck it. Okay. Clang with the money. Stamina. We need you, stamina. Give me a game where stamina isn't important. Just when it runs out at the worst time, it's like, ah. Yeah! Fatal. We got sliced up. The only reason I went to attack him was so I could get this little shortcut. Only reason. It's not much of a shortcut, to be honest, but I suppose it's... yeah, it's better than nothing. Was it this side with the... yeah, it was this side with the cloud. Comes again. All those perfect blocks. I really like this grinder, actually. These are some perfect blocks for like no effort. Okay, it's run out now. Jesus, he sticks on you, doesn't he? Ah, come on, just as I was launching my fatal. I probably jumped up and knew it. Hello? Oh, now the stagger ran. Of course it ran away. Hello, I'm a clown that has like 5 billion attacks. Oh my god, I can't see. Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. The camera angle had me stuck in the corner there, for fuck's sake. I couldn't even see properly. Dear God. Jay, you look leaner, or are you on a cut? I'm literally not on anything. I'm not on a bulk, I'm not on a cut, I'm just literally just not focusing on anything right now. I was on a cut for a couple of months, but then right now I just don't give a fucking shit, to be honest. I'm just eating well, and I'm not focused on anything in particular, I'm just doing my thing. Because right now is not the time for me to be focused on any particular lifestyle diet. I'm too stressed with all the house hunting and shit going on. I really just can't be asked adding in all this extra, like, oh, you can only have this amount of calories, or whatever. So, but thank you for the compliment. But yeah, I would have definitely lost weight over the last 5 minutes. It's those tentacles, boys. Never can predict that jump, can you? Oh yeah, that's really the wrong way. No, that wasn't the way I wanted you to aim. Lovely, much better. Now let's go for that. Yeah, I took it as a complimentary, Daddy. I'm just explaining to you that I'm not on anything in particular. I'm not doing any particular. It's not what I want. It's not what I want right now. I just don't give a shit. That's me just being telling you how it is. That doesn't mean I'm eating shit food all the time. I'm just like not focused on a particular goal. However, I am eating a bit more carbs than normal, but that's not every day. It's just all balanced, really. Dear God, this guy's annoying me. Okay, I don't really like that special. Oh, come on! Ah, for fuck's sake. Man, this goddamn puppet's irritating. He literally has all these crazy combos. And just as you're going to get him into stagger, he's like, nope, I'm going to do a 7 combo on you. Lovely, there's a trap there. Didn't see it, obviously. Whatever. Wait, where was the... Where the hell was that ladder? The puppet definitely stands out, but it's still a pain in the ass puppet. Try and do the right thing, killing one, and then the rest of them will come and complete you. Or whatever. Oh my god, they're so small, it's so hard to see them. That's the point, Jay. Make it all misty and stuff and make it hard to see them. I don't know why you can't heal when you're climbing in this game. I don't know why they made that a thing. It should be a thing. They should make it a thing. Feels like a standard Genesis sometimes, right? At least I'm getting a lot better at killing those guys. Doing it with minimal health loss. But it's this bitch that's going to be around this corner now. It's going to be a pain. Let's see what I can do. Except he's there by the time this guy dies. So it's hard to get out. Okay, I didn't even get... Oh, fuck. So I'm trying to get out of there before he even gets hit. Oh, and I jumped off the corner. Lovely! Good job, Jay! You're so smart, we love you! Wait a second, did they just kill the puppet? I think they killed the puppet. I think the monsters killed the puppet, guys. They killed something. I think they did. I actually think the monsters actually ganged up on the puppet. Oh, that's hilarious. And now the monster's gonna kill me as revenge. It's like, ah! Yeah, the monsters actually killed the puppet. Lol. Jay used to smart. Well, okay, I'll look. It wasn't exactly the win I was going for, but look, I'm gonna claim this victory. You all saw it, guys. I killed the puppet. I take this victory for me. Tight pussy lips, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Yeah, the zombies attack the puppets. Well, that's useful. I'm gonna need to do that. Like, I've seen that happen before. I just didn't think it would have happened now in the game. I thought maybe they'd be like a little bit more sophisticated, got more intelligent or something. I never got that to happen because he always kills them. I think he was like so stuck on like trying to kill me that like his AI bugged out or something and that allowed them to kill him. That's my rationale behind it. Alright, now where was that? It's probably right below me, but me don't know. Yeah, Jay, falling down there took more than I thought. Everything wants a bit of Jay. Everything wants a bit of Jay. A bit of J in my own way by running. Okay, where is this thing? Okay, that's the stargazer. That's not what I was looking for. No, that's not the door. Hello, door. Where art thou, door? No, that wasn't the door. Oh my god, I ran into the little guy and got stuck. Oh, bitch. Hello, door. These little guys can rot in hell. Is this the door? I think this could be the door. Yeah! What the? Oh, it's one of the. God, we killed one of those before. Oh, fuck you! I'm not going near you. You're not my real mom. They're fighting each other. I think they're fighting each other. I don't have to kill him, right? So now Pinocchio getting tentacles all over him. Mm-hmm. Some of these butterflies don't make much sense. They just spawn in the most stupid areas possible. Like, I would have, you know, unlike some of those Dark Souls scarab things that like to try and lure you off a cliff and stuff. They just don't do any of that. I don't think I had that electric attack before. Ah, oh, fuck, he knocked me off the edge. You bastard. Okay, that attack does a lot of knockback. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're not that far away. We just need to find wherever the that door was. Now, the mystery of the door goes again. Actually, I think if we go down here and run into the next room, that's where the door was. Oh, it actually is. Yay. I'm getting used to this maze-looking place. Maybe I should try kill him. Ah, he actually lol. He actually picked me up off the thing this time, off the ladder this time. Cheeky bitch. Oh, now he's swinging one of the monsters. This guy's having fun. Okay, well, at least he's like, yeah, he's kind of focused on the monster more than me at the moment. Yeah, can you like stop? Hello? Yeah, yeah. This guy's messed up. I had no stamina to kind of get him away that time. This is such a weird fight. Ah! No! I was fucking rolling, come on. Oh no, not a. Oh god. I thought the camera was going to kill me again. I'm telling you, Carbo Animations needs to make an animation about this game and just the camera killing him. Ah, he had a quartz. Actually, that was a good thing that I actually did decide to kill him. That quartz actually will be very useful. Goes to show, like, usually I like that generally speaking you're rewarded for killing those elite monsters. Usually, you know, they make it worth your time, that they give you a very good, you know, a decent reward. It's not just like, oh, here's some more ergo. Poke me, Daddy. Down you go, Daddy. I remember fighting these type of guys before. They have a large, like, battery or something on their back, so you just have to break that and it stuns them. But, you know, easier said than done when they're not, you know, trying to get around them to do that. And lots of half moonstones. It said, "Come to my metal Tiddy." Did it? Really? I didn't hear that. We're almost at the top, are we? Oh well, maybe it's a bit further away. For just something to jump out at me or something, you know? Can't believe, like, our entire journey's almost at an end, you know? But that's usually how these games work. You just start as, you know, a little puppet or whatever character you're playing as, level 1 or whatnot, and you're just making your way through the big bad, cruel world, taking down big bosses and big monsters. And then you finally reach the precipice, the culmination of your adventure. There we go. See, his back was turned to me that time, so I could break the thing. Nice fatal attack. Makes it nice and easy to kill. Unless it's Bloodborne, then you turn into a squid thing. Well, yeah, well, look. We can't all be Bloodborne and turning into squid tentacle things. Benjamin, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. We're just going to do this battle as Stream Raiders, killing off this boss, hopefully. It's looking good so far. One of the big bosses are dead. Okay, they have very little health, these bosses. Wow, okay, that died a lot each than expected. Good job, guys. Boss down. And congratulations to Greg and also to Baka Bill on getting some extra goodies right there. Map complete. Let's jump into the next map. 20 Archer Scrolls. Not bad at all. And we'll just jump into the next battle as Stream Raiders now for tonight. So as usual, guys, if you want to join in on our community-driven Battlefield game, just click on the link that will be on your chat in a second. And every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. Every 30 minutes we'll do the next battle. Hey, Onion Knight, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for the subscription. 11 months and counting. Much, much, much appreciated. As always, my friend, enjoy the lovely unicorn selection. Enjoy the 0 ads benefits. And, of course, the brand new replay feature. Exclamation replay. And hello, hello, hello to you, my friend. How are you? I wonder if Bloodborne was the Emperor from BG3's origin story. I doubt it, but you never know. Okay, we got a little bit of a shortcut unlocked here. That's good, because I'm going to take a bit of a risk on killing myself, it looks like. To get this probably very, very not worthwhile item. Oh my! Something shot me. You bastards. You bastards. Wait, is this the ladder that I just got? Because that would be useful. I think this is actually, it was a trap, yeah. And all it was a little ergo, but it's fine. At least I got a shortcut right here, so it's not so bad. But yeah, it definitely was a trap. Where's the guy that shot me? That's what I want to know. Ah, there he is. Look at him, that smug bastard right there. Yeah, that felt like out of nowhere, unfortunately, but I didn't look up. But look, at least we just got the shortcut before we died, so that saved us a lot of time running back, right? Not too bad, but yeah, that kind of felt like out of nowhere. The game sometimes does these things. Like, the worst one was when I was crossing a piece of wood and then it snapped and then I fell to my death. Like, that type of stuff is very unfair. Like, those are just cheap deaths, you know, it's like, come on. You don't need to resort to this type of cheap stuff, you know. But it did. It did. It did indeed. And decayed. Decay. Oh, look, another item over there. How convenient. Next to another guy that will try and break, you know, kill me. Ooh, where does this ladder go, I wonder? Disruption monsters. We love disruption monsters. Oh my god, there's another shooter guy. Of course there's a shooter guy. Of course there is. When isn't there? We just learned our lesson that there will be a shooter guy. Disruption is getting a bit too close for my liking. So disruption. Okay, why did that just go up? Okay, the shooter guy fell off his platform. That's useful. That saves me a bit of trouble. But if disruption goes to the full bar, you die instantly, so never a nice one. Red Fox's amulet, eh? Let's see what the Red Fox's amulet does. +3 for motivity and technique, so it's a balanced. It gives you a balanced physical attack for heavy weapons and for your dexterity type weapons. Should have said strength weapons. Oh, I never noticed that actually increased disruption before. Let's see. Let's have a quick look around. Nothing else. Let's see. Let's go back up the ladder and check what else was up here first. Just take a look around. Yeah, we were ready for it this time, Benjamin. We were ready for it. Okay, this. Aha! I have a good idea with this bastard. How do you like it? Oh my God! It doesn't travel that far. Oh, that's my. Oh. This guy is still there, unfortunately. Oh. No choice, but I have to run straight into him. Hello, butterfly. I'm being very careful killing that butterfly because I was doing a single tap of X each time. Because I know people have seen it happen. It probably even happened to you guys in games before. You got a little bit too trigger happy just tapping the attack button too fast. I said X, I mean L1. And you do an extra attack and there's nothing there, so it, you know, you go off the edge, you go like hurrah, and you do that extra attack. The game tries to lure you out. Well, aren't we doing all the Dora the Explorer stuff today, yeah? I feel like an explorer now. Okay, so that's all this area explored. Perfect. So, hello, guy over there. Oh, the range on this thing is so shit. Oh well. Oh, I'll do better than that. Fatal! Fatal time! Yas! Yas! Don't fuck with me! Yeah! Hello! Where did you come from? You just came out of nowhere, didn't you? You want a bit of me? Ah! Ah! Fatal! He died before the fatal came in, but still got the charge. No problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm waiting for another guy just to randomly charge from somewhere, right? Surprised there wasn't someone around the corner waiting for me to knock me off. Full moonstone. Now that's something you don't see every day. I think that's actually my first time getting. Hello. Okay, so there's. Okay, is there multiple of these or is it just those ones? Okay, just one at a time. Ding 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 with the money. This is why you don't press L1 again, Jay. See? I told you. You don't press L1 like crazy at the edges, and then I just decided to do it. I blame Pinocchio. That's all Pinocchio being stupid. Not me. That's all Pinocchio's fault. And here's me doing it with such pizzazz. And then Pinocchio fails me at the last moment. Goddamn wooden boy. Well, we have 24,000 ergo kind of spilled out somewhere. Oh, hello. Just want to stay down there, dude. Just remember that they blow up. Almost a full bar from the blow up. Gotta love it. Well, at least I know what to expect down here anyway. I know the gunner's waiting for me. Ooh, perfect block that jump. Love it. Oh, you fell down again. Right. Ow. Block it. Didn't exactly work my way. Oh, shit. Not good. Oh. That disruption built up a bit too fast. Do you know what I should do is probably change my... Where's the break disruption? Where's the disruption resistance one? Not this one. This one. Much better. This one will slow down the disruption gain, just in case. Okay, charge at me, Daddy! Let's go! Oh, I forgot he does a follow-up attack. Let's go. Again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, you do a 4. Okay. Fatal! Now we do know there's another one going to charge us anytime now. Where is he? Ah, there he is. So follow up. I have no stamina. Fucker. I hate when I lose stamina at the worst possible time. God damn it. I know my corpse is back there. I'm just checking is there anything else here first. Oh, hello. Okay, well, we're not attacking you just right now. I'm going to need to go and collect my ergo corpse. Where the hell was that? Is he still chasing me? Yes, he was. He isn't anymore. At least the ergo is dropped back here. Pup Polydon, big muscle flexing. Thank you, my man, for the subscription. Much appreciated. 10 months, my dude. 10 months. Thank you so much for all the love. Enjoy, as always, the 0 ads, all the unicorns, and the brand new replay feature. And my love. Just trying to hit me into the traps this time. I'm not falling off this time. I refuse. Oh, he's trying to kick. Oh, he's trying to kick me off. Okay, careful, Jay. Oh, don't do the double stab. Don't do the double stabs. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a little while, pup. How's everything been? Ooh, another quartz. I'm assuming this stops the traps. Yes, it does. Lovely. Now, don't fall while you're running back here, Jay. It should be impossible, but you never know with you. It wouldn't be the first time you fell off a bridge when you were running straight. You decided to go at an angle for some reason. Tunes in and sees a Walmart brand Batman. So Liza P is literal. Pretty much. He's wearing a lovely cat head at the moment. Take it from my next victim. Yeah. He has a lot of help. What's he on with? What's he doing? Oh, he's turning all green and stuff. Oh, this is mean. Okay. Well, at least I killed him before he did anything. I kept knocking him into like a small little kind of stun. So that could have been worse. But looked like he was going to absorb the puppet or something. Not gonna lie, I'm digging the costumes or vibes. Yeah, I love the cape that I got with this particular one. I usually try out different costumes often, but since I just got the new cat head, I was using that. Let's go give this guy a whirl. I'm so stylish. Been good, just been caught up in work and stuff. Oh man, I bet. Life gets busy, my friend, life gets busy. Surely there's going to be another Stargazer nearby. We need that checkpoint. There better not be a boss right before it. Or something. Oh, well, there's a elevator there, so that might be the next best thing. Oh. Carcass body fluid. Oh, maybe that's the end of this area. Let's take us now to the top of the tower. Are we like almost at the end of the game now? What? We know we're getting close anyway. We're not far. Yeah, this seems to be bringing us to the top. Unless they're going to add in a completely extra area on top of all this. Oh great, that's what we need. The longest elevator ride in history. Yay. Oh, there's a boss in there. Ooh, is this the final boss, maybe? I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own. What? On my own? I was the first to be completed. I will go forth on my own into the new world. The first to be completed. A robot? Well, before we fight this, I'm going to go back and use my quartz, whatever the boss is. Now, this might not be the final boss, but it is a main boss because the font is outside, so I also have to hand in the... Ooh, it's the prayer room. This is the prayer room. But we have to hand in the cipher first. I want to finish whatever that is. Elevator can lead to a save point or to a boss. Yeah, usually it's some sort of either a save or or a new area. Usually the walkbacks for bosses is minimal in this game, but there is one or two.
I always welcome friend.
Vinny,
how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me.
5 seconds.
All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
I came lost in thought. So, let's see. Orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Is that from... That looks like the first area, maybe? Yeah, that's outside the hotel somewhere. I'm just trying to think where. Now, could that be the past hotel or the We'll have a look. See. It's probably their start. Oh no, you can't go back to the first one. So maybe it's something out here, maybe. No, it wouldn't be in the train station, so maybe... Yeah, this starts the town, so we'll go to this one and go from there. Yeah, it's interesting you can't go back to Act 1 anymore because it's all changed. Or Chapter 1. Okay, let's see now. This looks like outside. I'm just trying to see if this could be on So it says we have to find like a merchant and something about a frozen fruit. I see him. Turned the opposite way. It's like that merchant from the other one, maybe. It's probably not the same merchant guy, but... No, he was a thief, wasn't he, actually? It's probably in this area somewhere. Oh no, that's back to the... That's back to the whole the train station. So it's the opposite way, people. Opposite way. Playing with the money. I think. Okay. So we'll go through this area. Never hurts to hydrate. Absolutely, Venzlor. Absolutely. It's not this merchant, is it?
Buy something and it'll...
There it is. Okay, let's see now. Where could he be? We will find it. There's an area that kind of makes no sense way over there, so he might be on that side. It always kind of just stuck out being like, why is this area even here? We do love a good back attack. Ah! Oh, I thought he threw me off the edge. Lucky there was a gap there. Which, but now he won't be in his stunned state anymore. Oh well, he's almost dead anyway. So give him a stab maybe. Down he goes. Do you ever think you can grow with doing full body split twice a week as long as you're doing progressive overload? You probably could. It'd be a little bit, you know, it'd be slower, of course, compared to someone probably doing it 3 or 4 times a week. But no, you'll definitely get results. I just wouldn't expect, you know, to have gigantic results. Like, you always will have newbie gains, right? So you'll have like more gains as a beginner type thing. So you will definitely gain something. But to have like this truly next level type of body, if that's what you're going for, I sincerely doubt it. Well, you could do 3 days a week full body, like that's very tough to do. But okay, I have to stay back a little bit with this disruption lure. Actually, maybe he's up here. Bloodbornico. We love a bit of Bloodborne. Ah, there he is.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off! Who are you?
Okay, what, I have to... What was the, And the merchant awaits a frozen feast. A frozen feast. It says show him the weapon, but what weapon? Is there a weapon called Frozen Feast? 2 dragons, puppet, trident, holy arc, etiquette. Frozen Feast? I've never heard of a Frozen Feast weapon. No, I don't have a Frozen Feast. Where'd you get that? No, it definitely wasn't. Wait, does an orb... Wait. Isn't it all that? Maybe, actually, maybe we'll tell you where to get it on the instructions. No gender preference, request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codenamed Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting, or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she cut ties with the Wolf family, she says the Wolf. She's got a good eye for the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading her equipment. Fox. Maybe we have to fight the fox and get her, what kind of ice cream? Maybe we have to fight the fox and but we haven't fought the fox yet. Maybe we have to come back when we fight the fox, or we have to find it somewhere else, because I definitely don't have that weapon. One more last look. Unless maybe you can buy it. Like, it did say craft it, so... Maybe that means I can buy it first. I definitely don't have it. Let's go back to the hotel. I'd love a feast ice cream right now too. Everybody wanting some ice cream. And Orcs, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. What's my split? So I usually do 5 days a week at the moment. One major muscle group and a smaller group per day. I'm taking it nice and easy at the moment to not stress myself out, so I'm taking a bit of a break from my training. Well, not a break from training, but just the, you know, from, you know, going heavy or being too intense and shit.
You're here.
Yeah, see, that's only to upgrade weapons. She's not going to have another weapon. I'd say I have to find the weapon. Maybe I have to find the... I probably have to fight the fox first. Maybe that's what I have to do. Because I have no idea where you get that weapon otherwise.
Strange. It hurts so strange.
She's just 17. Well, we still have 2 quartz to put in, so... There's that. Doubt Antonia's going to give it to us.
Apparently, I must remain in. Be careful out there.
Apparently not. So let's do this and fight that boss, whatever it is. Maybe it's the last one, maybe not. I have no idea. Survival. Let me check these quickly. Ooh, increase another pulse cell. Oh, definitely. 100%. An extra pulse cell, not a bad idea at all. And then choose one of these. Auto charge Legion. I wonder how fast that is though. Lowers charge attack stamina. Perfect guard fable. Charge enhance. Increase weapon durability recovery speed. Enhanced fable catalyst. Never used those. Lower ergo loss charges fable upon pulse cell use. That could be interesting, actually. That could be very interesting. Yeah, let's do this. Still need 1 more quartz. I bet you that that merchant will give me the quartz, but I need to find this frozen fruit or whatever first. Frozen feast. Guys, I'm just going to take a very quick bathroom break, so just give me 1 second, and I'm even going to go on the Be Right back screen. Just give me 1 moment, and I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Sorry for that. Let's go to the... Oh, wait. We can level up first. We have some ergo to level up, so let's do that. Hippoli, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay. Let's do a quick level up. What can we do at this stage? No point leveling technique. Capacity. That's a really point. Oh, the stamina is too low. Yeah, I guess capacity really, or else just a little bit of stamina or vitality, but meh. Yeah, just give myself a little bit of extra health. Oh no! Oh, I almost have enough for another level. Actually, I might have enough. Yeah, actually, I definitely will have enough. I think that's it now, or do I need a few extra? Wrong button. Asking for a stretch. Oh god, I'm short like 80. Can use one more. Okay. So it's 16,000. 16,000 to the next level. How much do I have here? So I have 10,000. Ooh, actually might have enough for another level on top of this too. Once I use all these. Actually, I do. Jesus, okay, that actually gave me a lot of extra ergo. I barely ever leveled up my health, so I'm actually doing it now because why not? Might as well. Towards the end of the game, might as well just add a little bit extra health. I think that's all I have enough for. 2,000, 10,000. Yeah, that's all for now. What else can I do?
You are here.
Upgrade. Can I upgrade? No, that's at its max. Okay. It's my first weapon of the game. No, I think I'm pretty much max of everything, more or less, right now. Yeah, probably to this stage anyway. Okay. Let's see what this boss is. Is this the final boss, or is it going to be another boss in another list of bosses, or something like that? Ah, your joints get fucking stiff in front of the computer. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. Well, let's have a look at the boss first. We won't summon anything. Let's have a look. Outdoors. Yeah, this is probably not the last boss. There seems to be a thing behind it. Ooh, it's a big sword. It's a puppet, I think. Definitely not the last boss. I don't think it's the last boss anyway. Laxia the what? Laxasia the Complete? Is that the first puppet? Or whatever? Hello. Stab you and impale you, give you electric shock because we love electric shock. So kind of attacking her back a little bit just stops your attack, it just rebounds. Okay, so she has a blade. Jeez, oh hello.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
Oh, you bitch. Can you wave your arms at those real or artwork body like a VTuber? Leo, did you say the same thing yesterday? Saying, is your body like real or is it like a filter? Okay, so she does shock, so I'm gonna have to increase my... Wait, this is already shock, isn't it? I think this is shock already. Yeah, that was you. Okay. So let's increase the shock resistance. And she does slash damage. Okay, that's already fine. That's fine. Increase damage on carcasses. Actually, I don't even know what I classify. Is she... No, she's not human. She's probably a puppet, but I'm not... maybe... I think this would increase the damage on her, but I could be wrong. What else is here? Weight limit, technique. Weight limit. Increase max stamina. Okay, probably all I can do for now. It doesn't look real to you. How does it not look real to you? It's real. You can't flex. You want, there you go. Duh, 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 duh. Like, do you think a filter can just like do this on demand? It's a compliment. I appreciate it. Let's try it again and see what she does. Get used to it. Oh, okay, so I have to do a double dodge there. No problem. Don't do that when I'm in the middle of doing my grinder, please. Don't interrupt me on grinder. Oh. Worship Sir Manus. Okay. We shall see. Let's bring in one of our friends. See what they have to say. See, she probably has like 2 phases like most bosses anyway, so we have to get to see this. I usually don't go near these until at least 2nd phase. Yeah, hello 50 million combo. Oh, that's... Oh, I hate when the animation, can't attack them in their animations. That's bullshit. It's not the first boss to do that. Actually, having a Spectre makes her a little bit more annoying because you have to stand in front of her anyway. Because you can't attack her from back. Okay, you can actually break the shield. Okay. If you attack it enough. You learn something new every day. But it's not fully broken. It still gives you the flip. Nice. Ah? Why didn't you... Okay, now you... Okay, so even though you get her down into fatal or whatever, she doesn't give you the proper fatal right? What phase 2 is like. She's obviously gonna have one. They always do. Nearly all the time. Now she goes psycho mode. So is she kind of human? She kind of looks human.
Oh, Simon.
Kind of looks like that King of Puppets a little bit. Ultra long sword now.
Vexasia swears to protect this tower.
She looks kind of cool, to be honest. Now she's going to be annoying. Oh, look at this music, boys. Hello. Ow. Hello. Ow. That's fun. Lovely. Yes, I expected this, didn't I? Absolutely. I'm just gonna rain down lightning all over the bloody battlefield on you. Well, at least now we know that she can do this type of attack. You know what the fun thing about these bosses are? You get to do that all over again. Yeah, there you girl. Give yourself a fucking break. Whee, we broke it. 10 stars. No stamina, lovely. Do it. Oh yeah, I forgot that happens. She's animation locked. Yay, animation locked. Woo, show animation. Do it. Remember it last time. Much cleaner that time. Much cleaner. Okay, let's try and see how we dodge this lovely lightning threat. I don't know if it just means running from left to right or whatever, but we shall see, I guess. Okay, she's not even attacking this one. Fast, isn't she? But they always are fast and chased around there. Again. Oh, something like that. Not the full one like last time though. A bit of a backup policy. That lightning is insane. Your little stupid shield. Yeah, I'm just gonna do some anime fucking action style combat too. Okay, she kind of clipped through the to the wall that time. Get down, bitch. What? Oh. Okay, not too bad. Now that would have been awful if it was solo.
Sir Simon, only you. But don't worry.
Well. Sad Zealots Ergo. What you can do with the Sad Zealots Ergo. Okay, let's teleport maybe back to the hotel. Okay, some of them. Oh, what's this place? Rosa Elabella Street. There's a conversation on Rosa Elabella Street by who? Well, look. I do have a fitness-related doubt. Sometimes I suffer from back or neck pain due to sitting for long hours because of working or gaming. Does fitness training a body like yourself help you avoid that unwellness? Are you able to manage high-quality sleep? Yes. Actually, fitness is the way to actually combat that. So there's two things you can do. One is the positioning of your body while you're on the computer in general. So that's how you're sat, how, you know, the position of everything. So that's going to be the position of your chair. That's going to be the height of your desk, all these things. So you have to make sure that those are first and foremost properly aligned to your body. So your feet should always be firmly on the ground. But although what I do strongly suggest is if you are working from home or maybe an office is to bring in a footstool. The footstool actually will be better for your feet than flat on the ground. But if you don't have the option, flat on the ground will be fine. But make sure that they're completely flat on the ground if you don't have a footstool. Secondly, of course, your arms should be always flat. On the armchair should be the same height realistically as the desk, so your arms are pretty much straight or near straight. Your wrists should not be pointed up or pointed down too much. They should be pretty much at a neutral level at all the time when you're typing, etc, etc. Or else if you're gaming, you're not going to be gaming like this or this or this. They're going to be neutral. That's going to help against wrist strain. That's going to get rid of any, you know, tendonitis that you might have. It's also going to take away the stiffness in your knees because you're properly sat at the desk. Anything that you may be using on the desk, if it's something, this is just basic desk etiquette. Anything that you use very regular at your desk should be the closest in proximity to you, so you're not reaching across the desk all the time to gather stuff. So if you're on a phone very often, and especially if the phone is connected, let's say, to a computer, as if it was like a call center scenario, you'll want to have the phone close to you so you're not reaching over to grab it, because that's just causing unnecessary strain when you're sat down. So try and keep anything you use regularly as close as possible. Keyboard, mouse. Make sure that your screen is at an appropriate height. You should not be looking down. You should not be looking up. You should be pretty much looking straight ahead at the screen, or maybe very slightly down. But you shouldn't be changing your neck essentially to look at the screen. If you have two screens like I do, you don't want to be like this all day, just turning and then looking back the other way. You know, you should be able to see. If you have multiple screens, they should be, you know, very easy to see at all times. Like I barely have to I just have to pretty much move my eyes to look at the next screen if I need to. So my neck shouldn't really have to turn, because that's just creating unnecessary strain in your neck. So so that's just basic desk etiquette, right? But where strength training and, well, fitness in general comes in, actually Stream Raiders is ready, so let's do that while I mention this. So where gym training comes in a lot is what you can do is, if you do a lot of focus, particularly if you want to focus on posture, so do posture related exercises. So for example, in the gym, you want to do a lot of work that would be dedicated to your rear deltoids, so your upper back, your upper back and the rear deltoids. So these would be this muscle right back here. So this is the frontal deltoid, this is your medial, and this is your rear deltoid here, okay? So you want to do a lot of work right back here. So lots of these pull. So this is a really good exercise. It's called a face pull. You can be on a cable. You grab a rope and you're going to pull it towards you like this. Okay, so you're pulling the rope towards you. Now, when you're pulling, you're going to be activating the rear deltoid back here. This is a fantastic functional training exercise to strengthen up your rear deltoids. Nice and simple to do. Other exercises would include rear lateral raises, where you get dumbbells. You don't have to worry about how heavy they are. It's just doing the action is the most thing. Like even if you just got up off your desk and you were just doing it with body weight, and you just bent over and started doing this movement where you're feeling your shoulder blades contract together. Even just doing this is initiating the exercise that you would be doing in the gym anyway, you know? So you're at a little bit of an angle, about 45 degrees bent over, and you're just raising your arms behind you. So just kind of coming into the camera right here. I know I have to move my... So you're going out like this, like you're moving your arms in an arc, just like, you know, you see people doing you see people doing pec flies and stuff like this. It's the exact same movement, but it's going behind you. So you go back until it's comfortable. Don't strain it too much, but until it's comfortable, you'll feel that natural pull. Driving your shoulder blades together. Pause, back down. Pause, back down. Like 1 second. Go, back down. Even just doing that, even without weights, is more than enough to target your rear deltoids. But if you are going to the gym, pick up some nice light dumbbells. It should always be done pretty light anyway, unless you're crazily huge or something and strong. And just doing this movement, you know. If you have a machine that does the same thing, sometimes you'll have these kind of pec deck machines or these cable fly machine type things. So you can either put them forward as if you're doing a pec fly, or else you can do it opposite way where you're doing it for the back. And basically any of these exercises that are going to start targeting here is going to be really good for your posture, and this is why. Okay, just in case you're like, but why the rear deltoids? Because when you're sitting up, a lot of us tend to start rolling our shoulders forward, because when we are on the, you know, when we're typing, we tend to kind of slouch and start doing this instead of sat up like this, which is how you should be sat, and, you know, correct posture, as I was saying. A lot of us tend to do this. So if you start doing this over months or even years, this becomes permanent. So you probably see this on the street. You probably even see this maybe with the older people in your office. If you work in an office, you'll start to see them getting a bit of a humpback. That's from years and years. Now, it could be a condition as well. But outside of conditions, generally that's bad posture built over years of being on a computer or looking at your screen. Now, look what we do all the time when we're on our mobile phones, right? We're like this. We're bent over looking at mobile phones like this all the day. Even if we're on like the subway or on a bus or whatever, we're bent over like this on our mobile phones. Like, look what's happening to our shoulders. They're not here, they're here. Imagine doing this for days and weeks and months, for years, whether it's this, whether it's typing, whether it's playing computer games, whether it's, you know, just doing all these weird things that we do on a daily basis. Eventually your body is going to start adapting to it, and the rest of your spine is going to start moving into this permanent humpback shape. So you're eventually going to be like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, right? You are literally going to be Quasimodo, and that's a fact. So the good thing, it's reversible. All right, so even if you start to notice that you're starting to round, it's called rounded shoulders. So if you notice that you're starting to round, all you have to do is start bringing yourself back to normal. It's easier said than done, especially when it's already, you know, quite far along. But just constantly doing weights training and just focusing on proper posture, sticking your chest out, moving your shoulders back, walking around as if you have a cape. That's what I've said a couple of times on stream before. The best way to do it, if you don't want to use weights, is just to imagine yourself as if you are a superhero and you have a cape and it's flowing behind you. So just take that posture as if you're the superhero, put on your cape, and start walking as if you own the room as a superhero would. Just walk around with your cape flowing around. That always corrects your posture. Over time, it's a fantastic way of like visualizing how your body should be most of the time. So as I said, outside of that, you can do the weights training, as I talked about, rear lateral raises for the rear deltoids, just to build up the back of your shoulders, doing upper back exercises. So you're counteracting that pull by putting it back here. So if you're putting a lot of weight, if you're building a lot of muscle back here, if you're doing a lot of strength work back here, instead of being like this, your body's going to start pulling itself backwards to where it should be, and you'll have perfect posture. So hopefully that will correct, that will help correct your issue that you're starting to have. So lots of the lower back pain that we have and neck pain, it's typically from our posture. Yeah, like as Naughty Daughter said, like proper posture is so important, like at all stages of our lives, right? So yeah, like even I have a redemption. I have a redemption on my my unicorn points. So when you watch it, you get channel points. We call them unicorn points. There's actually a redemption that I have here called posture check. So sometimes, like when I'm getting, like, you know, if I'm a couple of hours in front of the screen, or if I'm just like getting annoyed, I'll start slouching, or else I'll start you know, leaning on one side, and then usually someone corrects me by being like, Jay, posture check, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So sometimes you need that little bit of a nod, and you know, it's clever of doing it. Good job on that battle of Stream Raiders there, guys. Let's jump into the next battle. So once again, as you may know, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. Click on the link on your Twitch chat right now, and in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. If you haven't played this game before, we play this every single stream, and it's a easy to play game. And let me see, which one do I want? We'll do artillery. Easy to play community game, and we play this in the background every single stream. So whether we're playing games or whether we're talking, we'll do this. Art Pop TV, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hi, my beauty guy. Hey, you're Lewis. Welcome. Listening to all this while sitting all crumbled on my chair, says Daddy Blue. When you were saying footstool, what kind of footstool is expected? One that could let you rest your legs nearly flat without... Okay, I'll show you my one, okay? I got this on Amazon like a year ago. It has changed my life. I know, it's such a small thing. But this is what it's like. This is the footstool that I use. Just find something similar, I guess. These are maybe... I think I got this for about €50. So, thereabouts, you know. It's the... You know, when it comes to your health, this is very inexpensive, right? So you can flatten it. You can flatten it, or else you can change the angle. So I can change it back and forward if I want to, but I just keep it like this. So you don't have to keep your feet exactly flat unless you want to. I like to keep them at an angle. For me, it helps my blood flow. So. Trust me, when I'm giving the advice, I use it myself all the time, so I like my footstool. Now, I used to have a lot of knee pain, and lots of that knee pain would have been from years of lifting like squats and stuff like that, okay? So, what I noticed is that they're a lot more painful than normal, so I was like, okay, it must be my you know, how I'm sitting on you know, on my chair and stuff, and like I have good posture in general, so I was like, I don't know. But once I got the footstool, I started looking into it more, and it's just the plantar flexion of the feet. Like, we're all a little bit different, but just the positioning of your feet can change so much. So what I did is I literally got the footstool, and after a couple of weeks of using the footstool, most of that knee tension that I had, gone. So I didn't have, I still have knee pain, of course, but that's from all the years of fucking lifting heavy weights. But you know, but the extra knee pain that I felt was obviously coming from how my feet were positioned on the ground. So what I noticed is just having them at a slight angle changed the game for me. So now it's a lot easier. I have less crippling knee pain. So yeah, hopefully that will help anyway. But you're very welcome. You have a foot cushion made of memory foam, says Dub. Yeah, like anything like that. Just something like the most important thing is that your feet are correct on the floor. But in my honest opinion, having something that raises them slightly off the floor is even better. So for now, for example, like if you don't have, let's say, this foot cushion of memory foam like Dub has, or if you don't have a footstool, just get something probably in your house that just raises it, at least temporarily, until you get a footstool or something. I don't know, like a box or something, like a small box that you can just put them on for now. Just, you know, a temporary thing for a week or two until you know, you might invest in a footstool. It might be a better alternative, but that's going to fix, like, that's going to help fix your knee and lower back pain a bit. But ultimately, for the neck pain, take the advice that I said about proper posture, desk etiquette, how your screen is, the setting that you have your chair and your arm rests at. Just change these if needs be. But just just sit as straight as possible. And once again, a little bit of that movement I was talking about with the rear deltoids and some upper back work, you'll be flying. You'll be saying, good, in a couple of months' time, you'll be like, what neck pain? What lower back pain? You know? Now, you'll always have a little bit, like, you know, as we get older, as we age, unfortunately, we do, you know, accumulate all these little niggling and nagging pains. So we'll probably always have a little bit, you know. But imagine being able to reduce the majority of that down to, like, practically nothing. That'd be great. Now, apparently, there's someone I have to speak to here, but I have no idea who, because it didn't say who. Maybe it's that woman that was just up there. So we just killed probably the second last boss of the game. At least major last boss of the game. Let's go checking if it's maybe this woman. No, she doesn't want to speak to us. We did have a quest with her before, but... I hear someone singing, but... Like, I can't remember any other NPCs in this entire area, so I don't know why it's telling me to come back here to speak to someone. Just doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of fun, you know, when you go back to, like, you know, areas that you've been, you know, many hours ago in the game and just killing everything in like 2 hits and stuff. Makes the game a lot easier. I remember these ones though. The suicide bomb ones. I'm just gonna have a quick look, and if I don't see this person I have to speak to... Oh, the babies! Ah, babies! Baby puppets are the worst. If I don't see the person that I'm meant to speak to, or whoever it is, I'm just in this area. books and dictionaries work if you still have them in your home. Yeah, something. Yeah, just something like that. Just as long as you're like realistically, as long as you're. Ooh, what a lovely block. Yeah, as long as your feet are up off the ground, I think that's the main thing. Yeah, guys, I can't seem to see where this person could be. Oh, I have to find this item, whatever it is, on the ground. Boomer detected. Hey, Ren. But you know, like, I guess when we're younger, we just we don't pay much attention to posture, but, you know, we definitely will anyway when we get older. Yeah, there was no one to speak to here. I think the game just set me up, you know that? How dare you, game? You said there was someone to talk to here, I didn't see anybody. Puppets. Me no. Me no. These have a lot of health, don't they? Oh. I don't even remember going in here. Maybe I never did. I'm doing well, man. Getting very close to the end of this game. But I'm doing well overall. The landlord accepted. Well, he didn't accept. Well, he accepted my application to get a new place today. Now that doesn't mean the application was a success. It just means they accepted it. So that means they received it. So at least I know they have it. Because there's nothing worse that, you know, when you send an email and you're like, okay, you know, did you get it? But yeah, it's past the landlord, so maybe in a few days we'll have an answer. Maybe not. I just really want to stop this whole house hunting thing. Just looking for a new accommodation is always a pain in the ass, you know. Have I already started my started planning my next game? There's a couple of choices. The Spider-Man 2 is coming out in 3 weeks' time. I want to play Sea of Stars as well. And then there's Alan Wake coming out sometime this month. Yeah, it still says there's someone to speak to, but I have no idea who this is. I could swear they'd make it a bit more obvious now. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on which one I will play, but we do have some time before, let's say, Spider-Man comes out, and well, hopefully we'll finish this game on tonight's stream. We still have you know, we still have about 2.5 hours of the stream left, so that's possible, maybe. Depends how long is actually left. I always like this loading screen that just shows Pinocchio's nose just growing large. I don't like that our hotel is all messed up. It's not nice, I tell you.
With unsurpassed sorrow,
Oh.
I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away.
Oh, she died.
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel.
The story of a refined old lady. Find out about the last story of Antonia. Aww. I thought that we gave her a little bit more time, I guess.
Strange. It hurts.
She has nothing to say. Is there anyone else who has something to say to me?
The hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier.
I really love the music in this game. It's fantastic. This really captures things a lot. You just ordered new shoes, Daddy Blue. Yeah, I do hope they fit. Sizing is bananas, every model's different. Ludo, hello, I came in and this tragic story, oh my god. You came in right at the wrong time.
At the house of Vanini.
Let's see. Okay, I think that's everything else, yeah. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to in this hotel now. Let me just check the Stargazer. Okay, wants me to speak to Antonia somehow. But she's dead. Maybe I have to go and look at her body? I don't know. We will see. Okay, well... Maybe there's a grave? I don't know. You're looking up this game right now? Damn, my nose has gotten big. Oh, okay, she left a... Okay, well her body's no longer there. Got a cherry-scented letter. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back, to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarance. Oh, that's sweet. And we got a new record. This is going to be probably an emotional track. Let's see. Memory of Beach. Maybe you could be happy. I'm going to turn up the volume in the background for this. You know I always do when we listen to new soundtracks in the game. I'm just conscious that my character's actually walking. Makes too much loud noise. It's like she's humming. Share. Bing. As a rare treasure hunter may want this. But he's dead. This is gonna help us turn more human, guys. Look at my little boy, he's all growing up. Oh, maybe he takes the place of him now.
Hey, I've just come back. I buried his. And like I said,
Okay, good. He takes place. Ah, that's where the thing is, the frozen feast. Shit, I used the champion's argument before. When's my Pinocchio going to the next stage of human? Okay. We're not killing no more puppies. One puppy was enough. Did that... I wonder actually... Did that change the thing? I need to check one more thing first. Then we're going to go back to the world. As if it were. I think it's a little bit longer. Horny jail points. That's when I'm on the main channel and you want to lock the chat with the horny jail warden. No, puppy's not dying. You already wanted one puppy dead. No more puppies are dying right now. He's a good puppy. The other guy was the evil puppy. Evil puppy had to die. And you killed him. You said to kill him. You guys voted in favor to kill him. It's not my fault. Oh, look, the morning is coming, guys. The morning is on its way. A new dawn. So basically, so all the stalkers, the humans in the game, okay, they wear masks. Like these masks now that I'm going to show you on the... and you can take their masks when you kill them. So, you know, there's different you know, they're of different animals here, for example, okay? So one of them has a dog mask. Yeah, it's like a dog mask, and he was an evil bastard. He done some atrocious things, so he deserved to die. But the other guy is a sweet guy. There's nothing wrong with him. Is that Son? Oh, that's a real body? The butterfly. So this is the real her. Sophia, this one.
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free.
We'll free you, Sophia.
Please.
We'll get you done, girl.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me.
No.
Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or
give her peace.
Or give her peace.
Peace.
It's your call.
Give her peace, let her live. 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 Give her peace.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain.
It's ergo.
Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end. Hear it. Oh my god! He's older now. He's a real boy! Your heart is pounding. We advanced him to human. And we got a new song. We advanced him to the next level of human. He's now a proper human, I think. I think we done it, guys. We made Pinocchio human. He's no longer a puppet. He's a human being. He's a real man. That's cute. Silver Daddy. Silver Daddy, mom. He's a silver twink. He basically is a twink that he dyed his hair, you know. As most twinks tend to do, actually. So, kind of, yeah. He's right on target. We unlocked the ultimate twink power. Dyeing your hair. Twink experience, yeah. Okay, we'll have to go back and see what the changes in the hotel. Oh, maybe now I can actually check the nose thingy. Maybe the nose will make sense now. I have to check this. I'm so happy I didn't have a mask on there. Now they may have taken it off for that particular thing. So I just passed. So there's various thresholds. What I've noticed during playing the game, every time you lie or do a human experience, you change. So you grow taller, you grow longer hair, your hair changes color. But it goes from that you start to get notices on your screen from your mechanical self into slowly starting to feel warmth, and now that you can feel your heart actually beating. So you can slowly choose to become a human or stay as a puppet. You know, so this is an option. You don't actually have to become a human. You get a different ending based on, you know, what happens. So we actually reached human. And we got a new song. So we're going to turn this up while I... So each action that helps you, such as side quests, telling lies in the game, those type of things, will all make you more human. Because puppets can't lie. You need a system now. Oh, it's shining! His wooden nose has become a shining thing. Oh! It's a weapon? The golden lie. It's a balanced weapon. I'm gonna poke you with my big nose. My nose has become a weapon, the ultimate weapon. I'll have to try this out. Whoa, that's a big weapon. It's a pretty big weapon. Trigger 3 consecutive forward attacks. Swing your weapon to attack and defend simultaneously. So it's 2 doors. Interesting. Let's try this one. To what I'm using at the moment. I'm not sure. Even when I upgrade it, like this is a level 1 or 2. Nice song. Sleep well, Daddy Blue. Did you like that song in the background? Let's go turning it back down now since it just finished. Your heart is pounding. So listening to records, for example, that will upgrade your, you know, your status as well to human. So, yeah, interesting. I still want to know where this thing is, but can't be asked spending time looking for it now. Oh, while we're on the loading screen, let's do the next battle of Stream Raiders. So if you want to join in on the next battle, guys, just click on the link that will appear on your screen after we do this battle. If you want to join in on our community-driven Battlefield game, you're very welcome to. Just gather your army, level up your units. We're doing really well. We're actually pushing them right back. They're not even getting anywhere close to the statue. Damn. Don't even think we... Oh, we lost only one unit, I think. And he got resurrected as a zombie. RD and also Hinhanska. Congratulations on some extra rewards there. Let's jump into the next battle. That name is just very lovely, Wolf. Yeah, he likes to change his name around. I still can't kill 2 ranged units. Damn. Okay, we're gonna get some assists by buffing. Alright, so if you want to join in, guys, now is the time. Every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and we'll go from there. Okay, so we got some nice revelations in the game, so this definitely is going to be the final area. We're almost there. We're getting so close to the end now. So probably one gigantic boss awaits us for the finale. Probably going to be very difficult. You know how these games like their difficult bosses usually. My blue fairy.
We did do the right thing, didn't we?
Yes, Jimmy.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
I like they still have the sad music even when they're going to... Oh, hello. Well, we have some new guys to fight at least. Not trusting the side anymore. What the hell was that? More of them? Oh, it's one of those thunder guys. Get down. We're chopping our way through. That doesn't even make sense. Why was he like in here? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's where we came from. Hello. They are the best buckets of fun ever. Full moon. Ooh, another full moon stone. Nice. Max upgrade. Well, okay, so there's an elevator, probably a shortcut of some description. Oh, okay, great. So this is definitely the last area of the game. Don't know how long this one is, but yeah, it's still chapter 11. It's still chapter 11, so they're just making it an extra long chapter. Even multiple bosses. It's normally one big boss per chapter. But so far they've had 2 mini bosses and a big boss and well, the final boss. Now there might still be another boss before the final boss, I have no idea. But like a mini boss maybe. But who knows? If it's anything other than Simon, I'll be actually surprised. Like I doubt it's Geppetto. You know. Even though Geppetto has done some horrible things. Don't you stop my sword dance, you. You're not allowed to get in my sword dance. Ah, lovely. Got a back attack on him as he turned around. Fun. Boss before boss before boss. Yeah, it's pretty much. Like, I already thought I thought it, this, the last boss would have been quite a while ago, but nope. Ooh, don't you start doing that flamethrower on me, mister. A boss on a boss on a boss. It's a boss inception, basically. Just more bosses on top of more bosses. It's going to be like a human centipede type thing. If that actually happens, I will lol. Come to daddy. So you did. He's crazy. Lol, I wasn't even turned out proper. Fatal attack. She a crazy mofo. God, I love a good bossception. Ooh, a quartz. Lovely. Exactly what I wanted. Didn't think I'd get one so early, though. If I can sneak on him, that'd be lovely. Nope, he turned around. Yeah, look at him, Romney. He's turned into a twink that dyes his hair now. Next evolution of the twinks. Our twink is getting older, guys. He's experiencing all of these changes. He's a human. He's a proper human now. He's getting old, grey, and soon unwanted, like a twink's lifespan would be at such a young age. See, guys, if you're naturally a twink, you're going to have to eventually become a twunk, or else you're going to become an otter. You're going to have to figure it out. So, a twink's lifespan is quite early. You probably get 25 tops. God, he's still okay. Actually, that's kind of funny that he's still not actually even a little bit stunned there. Bitch. That didn't exactly go the way I planned, but he's still dead. Goddamn electric shock, though. Koala Mimi, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow. Considering his masks, I'm betting more pup than anything. You think he's going to go down the pup collection? Yeah, you could do that pup, I suppose. Domestic house bear boy. So how long is my life? Well, you have options, Ludo. You have options. You can go from like a cub to, well, it depends. You can go from either, it depends. Like, are you an otter now? You could go from a cub, or even advance into an otter, or you can just become full-out bear or big daddy bear. You have lots of options. Bears have lots of options. Depends on, your weight and kind of age and stuff with a bear, usually, doesn't it? But yeah, you're fine. You have options. Twinks don't got much. They either have to advance into a twunk, or yeah, maybe a pup, as Sogheim is saying. Hey. Oh, I'm actually surprised that I didn't fall off there while he was shooting at me. course, they just have to have the fighting on the ledges because, you know, they just have to in these games. Because they want you to fall and die as often as possible. Twinks were just in a one lane. Yeah, that's it. They don't get much freedom really. Well, a twink can stay a twink a little bit longer, I suppose, with the, you know, with the miracle of cosmetic technology nowadays. You know, to have the options of staying a little bit, you know, less wrinkle free, you know, less wrinkles, all that lovely stuff. So they might be able to prolong their, at least the illusion of a younger self for a little while longer. But one day, they will get that grey hair. They'll get a single grey hair, guys. Or else the wrinkles will be coming in. The twink days are very much over at that stage. Like, look at our boy. He's full grey now. But we all know he dyed his hair, so that's different. It's fine. Okay, at least if we die, at least we have a nice shortcut. So that helps. I'll have to make a new YouTube video about all these facts. But it would be very different from my normal gaming stuff. We could make a second channel talking about all these facts. I'm sure one of these chats will definitely come up in my highlights anyway on YouTube. Right, no, I'm going the wrong way. I hope if there is a boss up here, or if this could be the final boss or something, I hope it doesn't make me run. Oh, it's the fox. Aha, we found you. Are we going to fight you here, or what's going to happen, my dear? Can't we just backstab her and kill her?
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind, but now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know, revenge is all I have left now.
Let's go!
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
You can say that again.
Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature.
Ah, bitch, stop my goddamn thing again. I hate this, the charge of catalyst weapon. Sometimes it's so irritating to get. Ooh, sneaky.
No one has a style like me.
Got you!
And yours reminds me of the legendary stalker.
Oh, hello. Hello. Ow. A nice surprise that one was, eh? Well, time for payback.
Quick and classy. That's the bastard's way.
Ah, no stamina. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I didn't want it to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Bye, babe. Ah, final friend defeated. And now we take her mask, because we are now the Red Fox. Prison cells. Poor Red Fox. Always on the losing side. No pity for her. Daddy! We're reunited with Daddy Geppetto.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world, and yet I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me.
Well, you did a lot of shit, Geppetto.
For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
No. Like, I could tell him a lie and say yes, but I'm already human, so what's the point? No, you weren't.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust.
We'll do yes next time.
I wasn't a very good father to you.
Nope.
I gave you more loneliness than love.
Correct.
That's my burden to bear.
Truth.
But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family.
I'm a real boy.
I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have.
Now die, blah. I don't think you can kill them, but yeah. Oh, Geppetto. There's a lot of questions I need to ask you, but I don't know, will the game properly answer them for me before the end? Like, he caused the puppet frenzy, so, you know, it's not like he doesn't, you know, it's not like his hands are free of blood or anything. Even if Simon is the crazy one. I see a treasure box at the corner of my eye. Oh well, luckily, well, just in case I do fall, at least there was a checkpoint just there. Good. Assassin's Amulet. Okay, let's see what this does. Assassin's Amulet increases critical attack. See, the thing is, it never tells you these type of things in the game. It doesn't really tell you what your crit and all that is, so it's kind of like, meh. Like, how often do I get crits, blah blah blah. Like, you just don't know that shit. So it's kind of like, it sounds like a good thing, but is it a good thing? Let's see. I'm gonna go back to. Well, how far is left? Okay, we're almost to the top. There's probably a few more circles to go. But we're almost there, people. This is the final big climb, probably. What I'll do is I'll continue until we get to the shortcut, and then I'm going to take a quick break. Don't know how long that will take to get to the shortcut, but... Bitch. Psycho Mommy. Ah! Oh no, I have no, yeah, I should have actually used the Stargazer. Because I have literally no health potions. Psycho Mommy's gonna kill me. No, Psycho Mommy! I'm too pretty to die! Ooh, now I got one. Aw, I retrieved one, and then I died. Ah, Psycho Mommy. Psycho Mommy wasn't happy. Psycho Mommy's a bitch. How'd you like me now, mama? Alright, Psycho Mommy. Let's go time. Oh, my head touch. There! I'm never ready for that attack. I was ready for that one. Oh, I have no staminas. My stance is broken with no staminas. She's gonna beat me up. Psycho Mommy gone cray cray. Yeah, Psycho Mommy's a bit nasty. She's a nasty. Chest over there. Ah, Jesus Christ, he almost gave me a heart attack. Maybe jump anyway, tell that much. Gotta love those guys hiding around corners, ready to jump out at you, huh? Leaping amulet. Is that fall damage? Oh. Increases max stamina even more, really. I wonder how much. Well, we shall see. So my current stamina is 214. And if I upgrade to this one, it is... 223. Very small increase, but it's an increase. More stamina, after all. Now, I could probably put on both of them and I'll have an even bigger increase. Send in the clowns. Those exploding, lonesome clowns. Doesn't know of stairs physics. It's hard to hit people when they're below you on stairs. That's a nice view. Really nice view, actually. That's beautiful. Oh, look at Hotel Crot way over there. Nice to get a sense of the island. And actually, to think of it, we started way down there, and look where we are now. Aha! We have found the shortcut. Oop, I almost fell into a hole. Wait a second. Wasn't there an item there or something? Ah, there was an item there. How am I going to get that? I could probably fall down, but I might die. No, that's not. It will hurt, but it's not going to kill me. They're already here.
Indeed. Actually, I might as well level up. I don't know why I keep my ergo when there's no need. I'll just level up as I get them. I don't know. I don't really like. I don't see the reason of putting on capacity. There's no point. Technique, it's barely even increase. Stamina, it's only 1 increase now. So I might as well just put on a little bit extra into health. It's the only thing I can think of. See, advance. Yeah. Don't want to put that on. Alright. Let's keep it there. At least we have the shortcut, so there's probably... Where'd that go? Might turn around. I just need to make sure it's safe here, actually.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Is this it? Just a run to freedom now? Oh, what the heck? Who are you? You don't look friendly. Get back! Get back! Yeah. There's disruption missiles. What are you? What do you want with me? Leave me alone! Ooh, he does punchies. Okay, I don't even know where he's gone, but okay, he's coming back now. See, it's not easy to fight these on... Ah, no, he stopped my fucking art. Bitch. Oh, he sucks the ergo out of you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Instant death. Aha, this is why, yeah. Disruption instantly kills you. Funds. Okay, let me... I'm just gonna take my break here. Alright, at least we know what to expect from this, monster. It's okay, it's no problem. Actually, don't we have an extra quartz? Didn't I say I had to do the quartz? I do have an extra quartz. Jay, why are you wasting your quartz? Seriously. Like, you're literally nerfing yourself for no reason. Well, that's just the most warming comment ever. Yeah, that fight is kind of unfair with disruption. Yeah, it's it builds up very quickly. I'm just gonna have to put on one of my disruption parts, you know, the defense parts that lowers disruption. Let's see, this one. Perfect. Benjamin, have a good evening, my friend. Thank you for joining in today. I'm gonna put in this quartz down. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. But I'm just gonna put in this quartz first, so we can get one more piece added, which is going to increase the stagger window, which is going to be very good in general. Wished I had this much sooner in the game. I can't believe our little Pinocchio's a human boy. I'm so proud. Fu Manchu mustache. Okay, so increase stagger window. Like normally I shouldn't need this, but I do. Okay, so auto charge legion could be useful. Perfect guard, fable charge, increase weapon durability, auto charge attack, stamina control. Now auto charge legion. Great, now I got the staggable window actually officially increased. Great, so that probably will be useful for the final boss and any final units before him, because, you know, and I also increased my fatal attack too, so like this stuff will definitely help for the final boss. It has to, you know. I'll probably be able to get one more level before then. So being able to increase the my legion just during a fight, that could be, yeah, it could be very good. Get an extra free hit or two on the boss.
Depends how much it increases it by, though. That's the thing. But guys, I'm gonna take a quick break for about 3 minutes. I'm gonna get my smoothie, and when we come back, we are going to get to this boss, and then hopefully kill him before the stream ends, and officially, well, see whatever ending we're going to get, whatever the lie, I guess, ending is, or human ending. I'm not sure how they're categorized, but I'm assuming there's a truthful ending, there's a lie ending, and then there's, I don't know, a neutral or something, I don't know. Or a true ending, I don't know. But anyway, be right back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. Thank you for holding. Just going to do the first battle, the next battle, first battle after the break of Stream Raiders. But next battle right now. And look, at least the smoothie tastes good today. I don't know what happened yesterday, but it tastes good today. I must have forgot something surely, in my making of it, but at least it tastes good today, so it'll actually be nice and drinkable. And Pyro, big muscle flexing, thank you for the resubscription, man. 8 months.
Thank you as always, my dude. And enjoy, of course, all the lovely unicorn emotes and the new ones coming in the not too distant future. The ad-free content. And also, of course, an upgrade to the badge maybe. And the replay feature. So awesome. How are you, my man? How's college going for you? Zed and Svi, congratulations on some epic, or should I say rare epic, whichever, scrolls. We'll jump straight into the next battle. So as usual, guys, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit. And every 30 minutes we'll do the next battle. So feel free to put down a unit. Check what quests are up. Maybe it's something that you can work towards. Still plenty of time to get extra goodies from this event. That smoothie tastes so nice today. Such a pity that it didn't taste nice. Such a pity it didn't taste nice the last couple of days. Oh, not last couple of days, just that one day. Whatever happened, I'm telling you, I must have dropped missed an ingredient or something. You know, it's the only explanation that I can think of. College is good so far. A tough quarter ahead. Ooh. Well, hopefully you have a little bit of spare time for yourself, my good man. Hug a teddy bear. I'll get around to doing that the next moment I have to actually embrace the teddy bear, Ludo. At least we know what to expect up here, that guy is waiting for us. There he is. And another, and another. And he picks me up. Sucks the ergo. And slams me. He's actually the only monster that takes your ergo. From what I've noticed in the game anyway. But his special attack is that he keeps trying to raise your disruption. So, oh my god. He actually punched me to that. But he keeps trying to raise the ergo to kill you. Increases the disruption to kill you as an ergo. So if that disruption bar goes to full, you immediately die. Oh, is the sound down? Oh, sorry. I must have turned it down when I was on break. There we go. Thank you for letting me know you helped. I think I turned it down when I was putting on the break music. Yeah, health using the crying unicorn. See, doesn't the crying unicorn, it's just impossible not to take notice of a crying unicorn. It's just, you just don't do it, guys. You don't let a crying unicorn be cry. It's a crime against humanity. Blast your heart. I'll stay away from those clouds. Ah, shit. I need to get this disruption down. Just gonna move a little bit so I can have some time to get rid of this disruption. Hey, why didn't that get rid of the thing? Oh. Oh, I got quartz for that. Lovely. So he's a one-time guy, so he shouldn't come back after this. I love running through the raptors like this. Rafters, should I say raptors? Who's gonna jump out at me next? Oh, okay, it's you. Should be fine. Okay. Maybe not completely fine. Okay, I underestimated this guy. I'm like, it should be fine. Okay, this guy's being more plunging attacks than normal. Legion Caliber. Upgrade another weapon. Not that I kind of need it now, but you know. Do Ergo Crystal, a little bit of extra Ergo. Yeah, he's doing a lot more plunge attacks than when I first encountered him. Balance crank. Barely use these cranks in the game, actually. So a balance crank can just change, and any of the cranks will just change your stats on your weapon a little bit. Listen to my brothers and sisters. I, Pistrus, Pistrus, shall tell you about the true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god, torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. She is cray-cray. We're almost to the end of this journey. Oh, yeah, this is it. Final location, it looks like. At least the run back to the final boss is very close. That's good. You know, they're generally speaking, they're very generous with that. Simon Manus's confession. A father is like a god to his own. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you, and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistrus Manus. So he's the Pistrus. I guess this was one of his loves or something. Well, I might as well go back and use that quartz while I'm here. And maybe get one final level possibly, and I'm back there.
I'm really curious about what's at number 6. But I don't know, unfortunately. But there is an event at chapter 6, and I just don't know what it could be. No, actually, don't change it. Modify. I need 2 more. Oh, shit. That's fine. Let's use that quartz. Hey, dude, Happy Davis. How's it going? I saw Pinocchio became an anime protagonist. Did I miss something as important? Not really. We're literally right next to the final boss now. We're just doing some final preparation and give him a look and see what he's like. Probably a mega pain in the ass, but you know, we shall see. Okay, let's see. The final quartz of the game, it seems. Increases stagger attack when from behind. Increases an enemy's stagger duration. Increase the duration of fatal gain recovery. Lower damage when dodging. Increase the grinder recovery speed. Lowers attack consumption. Lower aggro. So the stagger attack from behind could be useful, but I don't know if that boss will be attackable much from behind. The stagger window's already pretty strong. More damage while dodging too. With the enhanced guard regain could be very good for this. That might be even better. Yeah, let's do the enhanced guard regain, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and I should have just enough ergo, I think. Ooh, actually, yeah, I might have more than I think. Yeah, I'll definitely get 1 level. I don't think I'll get 2 levels. Yeah, it's gonna cost what? 15, almost 16,000. I don't think I have enough for that. 500, 600. Yeah, no, I won't. Okay, no, that's fine. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Just pretty much have to see what the boss does, and then I can change around stuff as I see fit. So let's check. Still really want to check what this thing is here. BF was watching me and about the glasses, and I was like, "Hello, Professor Kotz." Well, hello, Professor. We do like Professor Kotz. We do indeed. I bet you this boss is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. Like, it's the final boss, right? So you just know it's going to be an utter pain in the ass. As usual, we'll go in solo and just give him a whirl. Here we go. What the hell happened to Simon? His pure monster.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not
Koza, big muscle
magnificent?
flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the file button. Final boss, yeah.
Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Marnus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now!
I bet you like his second phase when he rips off the thing will have like 4 arms. Arm of God. Of course, the big music's gonna be on for this one. Might as well just get in some easy strikes. Go! Let's see how fast he goes with it. Lovely dodge. Good job. Definitely top heavy. He skipped leg stay, guys. Copy that. Okay, let's see second phase. That first phase was way too simple. At least for, like I did on my first try using 1 health potion. Okay, let's see what the second phase is.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body.
And reveal 5 arms. What the fuck is that?
As I grasp the power of a true god.
You literally turned yourself into that? To be a god? The fuck? Oh dear god, what's happening? Is something growing out of it? Is that going to be like, oh. Oh, of course, you need to make into like another. Ooh, wow. Well, hello. Well, I wasn't wrong with the hands. I just there's lots of hands. I just didn't know how many hands there was. Hello, sound. Did I turn off my sound? Oh, I did. That's a very long phase 2 introduction. Yeah, I rolled off my sound by an accident. Indeed. Well, let's see what happens with this one. Whee! Instant disruption? Wow. He instantly destruction death'd me. Wow. Disruption, should I say? Wow. I hate when they make the first phase so simple and then they go on, then they just do that. It's so stupid. Okay, let me check. Disruption. Oh my god, I already have disruption on. Let's see, what else does he do? Increases maximum HP, weight limit, temporary attack, maximum. Yeah, I'd say this is actually fine as it is, actually. Yeah, well, right. Guy goes like, mine! Mine, dabby dab. Well, this time I'm just going to bring my friend, because fuck it. Can't be asked doing all that again. Like, phase 1 was just pathetically simple, and then that happens. It was like instant death. See, the thing with disruption is an instant death mechanic, so it's kind of sucky. I'm not a puppet, I'm a human boy! Can't you see that? Hitting me more than last time. I usually dodge that. Back away, back away, back away. Okay, let's do it this time. And the punch it back. Alright, let's do it. Let's see what this phase actually properly does. So just slammy stuff on the ground. More slammy stuff on the ground. Now this is his lightning attack. Oh no, it's a different lightning one, but still. Oh my god, it almost got me up again. Oh, we're gonna have to learn how to dodge this one, boys. Oh, now he's doing it again. Jesus Christ. That's fun. idea what's happening. Just doing lots of stuff. What's that? I just saw the gigantic hand come down. I don't know, did I... Well, I must have survived. Well, I did survive. Oh, Jesus. More disruption. I've no stamina, people. Much particle effects on this fight, right? Uh-oh, hand of God, the hand. I see you. Oh shit, disruption. Ah! Ooh, so close. Not bad for a second try in this phase. He's crazy, but he's not too bad. Now, he might have a third phase, you never fucking know. But at least we didn't die to disruption this time, so much better. And I didn't use my wishing cube, so that could have kept the Spectre alive a little bit. But yeah, I did a lot better that time. Hamster Wheel, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow button. Yeah, definitely did better. Much better. Just gotta keep seeing that phase and see what we can do.
Show me everything you have, puppet of Geppetto.
I'm a real puppet! I'm an advanced puppet. I wish my stamina recovered faster. But it never does. Yeah, I was hoping that I would have gotten all those attacks there so he fell. Alright. This is game time. This is the focus time. Boss is extra thick, yeah, right. Here we go. Focus time. Give me a second. Oh, don't you start with that bullshit attack now. I don't like this attack. Ah, damn it, it got me into one. Bollocks. That disruption attack is extra stupid. I hate that it gives you like disruption instantly, so you die instantly. Like if you get hit by all of them, which I got stuck by the camera, as you can see. The camera boss killed me that time. Who knew you could get stuck in a circular room with the camera? But yeah, not a square, a circle. How many hours? I don't know. We're probably about 40 hours or so, maybe. It's a good game. It's a decently length game. Actually, it's almost like a perfect length for this type of game, to be fair. Not too short, not too long. It doesn't overstay its welcome.
You have, puppet of Geppetto.
I would if you could give me a second.
This is
Evolution. Giant hand of fun. Oh, we didn't do that move last time. Just revived my Spectre just as I was doing all that shit. Oh. Why am I stuck? Ah. Oh! Third phase, or is it over? Is it over? I'd say there's a third. I did it? Hey! Easier than I thought, actually. We did it. We did it. That was actually one of the easier bosses for some reason. Or else I was just getting better at the game the whole time.
The Blue Fairy. Sophia decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet my Sophia keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her?
Killed her. Set her free. I gave her peace and liberated her from the Arkham.
Yes. I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did, but I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her, even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Fallen one's ergo armor. With the recent update, they actually had to nerf the boss because he was hitting way too hard and couldn't be staggered. When was that changed? So I got his air. Actually, what if he wasn't the last boss? What if there's another boss? Maybe Geppetto was the final boss. As I said, Geppetto did cause the robot frenzy, so who knows? Last week? Okay, so that was well before I was playing. Well, before I would have got to this, so. Let's just add in a bit more health with it. Just want to go back and see what that gives me. One final choice to make. Final choices. Is that going to determine my ending? Like, I'm already a human being. I'm grey. I'm old. I'm an old twink. And I got the lie weapon as well. The big cane. The big golden nose cane thing.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you can prove your worth, his weapon is yours.
Okay, so Fallen One's Ergo increases Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered enemy. And Noblesse Oblige. That's just a big cane looking thing. But I might as well collect all the weapons. I forgot to get this weapon. So I couldn't do one of the ciphers, unfortunately. Okay, I'll go back to the... There's nothing else to do, I guess. There is just one thing here, but I don't know where it is in this Rosa Isabella street entrance. There's just some sort of talking, but I have no idea who it's for. I looked around, but I couldn't find it. It's not. There's probably an achievement to do all the those cryptic vessel things, and then I missed out on the last one. It's the NPC you saved. Which NPC I saved? No, he's dead. No? Or am I thinking of a different one? He's on the bridge just above where you fought the Mad Clown. On the bridge. Let me have a look. For when we finish and need something to fill time. Kind of. No problem. Keep that link handy just in case. Wait, actually, I'll just... Oh yeah, because... Oh god. I don't know why it opens up in OBS instead of... Oh my god. Yeah, it opens up in OBS. He was the NPC from this tower at the bottom. Like, apparently he's here, but I don't know where Mad Clown Boss. So he should be in here, no? There's something here. Go to the opera house. Okay. Are you sure? Because it says that on this area. Usually when it says that, it means it's in this area. But okay. I'll trust you. You have played, you know, you have played this, so I'll trust you. Okay, so this is the opera house. And then I fought the Mad Clown just down here, right? I died so many times against this guy. More than most bosses, actually. I'm trying to think what NPC did I save. I remember doing all this for the first time. It feels like so long ago, right? What's this person here? Okay. How do I get up on this bridge?
I'll have to probably go around in a circle of some sort. I remember the babies in there.
Hey! Over here! Nice to see you again.
Ah!
I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive.
Almost
That's
forgot about this
overwhelming,
guy.
even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word.
Okay. What you have? You have a weapon, some clothes. Ah, that one has a lot higher disruption. That would have been useful for the final boss. He actually didn't do the disruption attack on that try there, which I noticed too.
I used to be a treasure hunter, but the something I survived. I used to be a treasure hunter, but the men something I survived. Did I go sightseeing? It's the heart of craft. I probably still.
Okay, well, cool. So that was it. Alright. I think that's everything to do now. Okay, let's go back to where the final boss was. Do 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 do. Was that animation? That animation seemed different. That's fine. Cradle of the Gods. Like, I think the hardest boss that I fought, at least in my memory of this game, was probably the King of Puppets. That second phase was annoying. Probably, yeah, the King of the Puppets. I'm trying to think, was there another annoying boss? But that's the one that sticks out to me right now. Yeah, I don't think anything came close to the King of Puppets for me, actually. Like, he was just such a pain in the ass. Like, I was on him for about 2 hours, I suppose, before I killed him. You know? Well, Stream Raiders is ready, and then we'll take the final elevator or whatever, and the game possibly is complete. Hi. God, what a long trip it has been. I wonder what this final question's going to be now, Rag. It's going to be a little bit of a bitch one, maybe. Kind of wish I didn't miss that one weapon now, though. Ah, well. Can get on the next playthrough, I suppose. Laxasia, yeah, I liked her. I liked how she looked. She kind of reminded me of the prince, of the king, actually, in his phase 2. Jem, Picard, and also Doodle Happy Davis, congratulations on some extra goodies right there. Lots of extra goodies there. Got an upgrade for myself. Need a flag bearer. Did I get a quest done? I did. Awesome. Okay, if you want to join us in on the next battle, possibly final battle for tonight of Stream Raiders, guys, click on the link. And we'll get to this in 30 minutes or so time. So enemies will appear over time, so we're not quite 100% sure what will appear yet. I thought I got that quest complete. Yeah, I did. Was there another one? Ah, there's 2 of them doing the exact same thing. Awesome. Alright, okay. I liked how you could perfect guard the lightning bolts and send them back to her. Really? You could do that? I didn't even know. I was just dodging them. That's all I did. I was like, ah. But I guess, you know, with risk comes the reward.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
That's pretty cool,
I
right?
sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Look at my Pinocchio. He's all old. Okay, this is going a long way down. Like, I've had long elevators in games before, but this is one of the longest, if not the longest.
Huh? That's...
Hi, Daddy. Look at this, Daddy. Why is Geppetto down here? What are you doing? What's this box for, Geppetto? What's in here? Why is there a big room? What are you doing, Geppetto? What's this?
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart.
Oh, hell no.
If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over.
Hell no.
You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy.
But I am a real boy. I'm human.
Give me your heart, son.
What an asshole of a father. I think we should refuse. I know this will probably change the ending based on that, but what an asshole. No.
I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished. Like you.
We're gonna have to fight Geppetto.
In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life.
Maybe we kill him?
I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son.
Is this Carlo? The game just doesn't want to end, does it? Now you have to fight another boss? Okay.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
So fun.
I never bound you to the grand like the other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had got astray. troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Come on, I got it in my charge there. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
I was trying to get him into the goddamn stagger, but blah. This is just in my theory, but the puppet was created from using the original body of Carlo. Maybe. I just like that they had to just give us another boss just because they just, you know, wanted to. I know it's probably like just an extra boss, you know, that probably is only there because you refused Geppetto, so Simon is probably the final boss, but this is like a final boss. Probably optional in the sense that like you probably only had to do it if you chose to refuse Geppetto's request, which is obviously what I did.
I never found
but that's just what I'm thinking.
Like the other puppets, because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I need stamina. If you want to give me some stamina, oh, look, what a lovely puppet block.
But there's no other
way. That's exactly what we needed.
If you can't find those...
What are you going to do this time? It's a bossception within a bossception. Ah, come on. Will you just leave me finish this game?
How dare you?
It doesn't want to stop.
Nothing more.
Like, is it needed?
So, bring you back.
I'm wondering, if you give him your heart, then this wouldn't have happened, right? So, I don't know. Like, I was so happy to actually have the game finished. Like, yay, but no. Actually, I have the wrong...
That's can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Stamina.
Freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
I'm gonna have to use my other thing.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm surprised actually that they don't even give you Spectre for this. Look, guess fun. I need to change I need to change this to slash damage. There we go.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I know bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Not doing so good this time.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no
he gave himself a
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Hey, I hit him. Why didn't that work? I definitely hit him in that, but he jumped as he was doing it.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
As well, you know. Ah, he just went out for 10.
Maybe this is what real freedom is.
Now, I'll turn you into a real king.
I just really don't like that there's another boss after the being boss. It's like, yeah, subvert your expectations or whatever. But, ugh. Is there anything anything else I can make optimal? I don't even think there's anything else I can make optimal at this stage. Like what else can you do?
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of karma memories within you. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No fire resists the lash, but there's no other way.
Like the amount of times you have to actually block it, you can get me to stun. It's like, okay, dude. Oh, come, fucker.
I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Yeah, just a puppet.
Is there any need that he goes back? Hello? What's the camera? Ah! So fast, man. Like, what is there to say? What is there to say? I'm trying to think.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of karma's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for her.
Boss got that heal, like, he doesn't even have to heal. That's just like one. He already has a lot of health as it is.
But there's no.
It's like, we're just going to add in a heal just for why not? Just leave him last even longer.
If you can't have those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Oh!
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Keeping well, BD, but just trying to kill this bastard. He's a bit of a pain. We'll just have to keep seeing his moves and just try and react to him to the best we can. At least, you know, we can just keep running back into the boss nice and quickly without any issues.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Maybe he doesn't do the heal if you don't give him time. That's probably what it is. He gets space so he does the heal.
Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Yeah, just a puppet. Nothing more.
I'm getting sick of your shit now. Why did that really much? That didn't. My Fable didn't. Why did my Fable not do a single tick of damage? And why I hit him, he just like. Okay, each time I hit him, it's like. Each time I hit him, it just rebounds. I don't know. Each time I hit him there, it's just rebounding. Was my weapon broken? I didn't know. I don't know. Maybe. Gotta work it out for the next one. I don't know why the thing. I don't know what happened. Maybe my weapon broke. They're not too sure.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Stamina. He wants stamina.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. No father to resort to the lash.
I can't even get the stamina to actually do anything to him. Absolute stamina starved.
you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. Now.
Ba 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 ba. I just have to keep getting better at the little things. That's all I can do.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Shall we get a little bit of distance so we can fucking get some stamina back?
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppet.
I had my block still on.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
My boss is zero chill, like seriously zero.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am Jen, the Russian police.
Why can't you do a backstab when he was obviously in position to be backstabbed? So you saw that one from before.
Who knows? Maybe this is what real freedom feels like.
Now, I'll turn you into a real human.
La 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 la. Man, this guy is just a painful. Right, how long did it take you to kill this guy actually? Just out of matter of interest. Just keep practicing.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Unwanted last boss.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Me, my stamina.
I know you've gone astray.
Ah, for fuck's sake, you both.
Now, I'll turn you into a real human.
Such an irritating bitch. Took me a while. The second phase took me the longest as I had to learn the move set and learn I could block and dodge. Yeah.
Took you hours.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
I didn't press the button again to do it. Come on, Pinocchio. Play him up.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
I think actually the puppet string is probably the
I
most
knew
useful
you
for
had
it.
gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
That ability I'm finding very hard to get timing on.
If you can't find those memories,
Yeah, well, that was only a
How
one try
dare
gotten down though.
you're just a puppet. Nothing more.
He just has zero chill in this face. Zero fucking chill. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, where do you get the time to most time you... I'm just trying to back off and he's like... I need, like, I just don't even see the point of this fucking, like, where this, oh... It's just such an added on fight for no fucking reason, you know? It's just like, why? It feels so undeserved, you know? I actually can't, I can't remember, I got it on one of the, a website and a promotion, Dr. Aeon. But, there's no brand on it, it's just, I don't really like brands that much.
Human. Come to me, my son.
Just kind of styled after a game's vest, kind of like a tunic type thing.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of
If I can
Carlo's
learn to
memories within you.
block that red attack, that'd be great.
I knew you had gone astray.
So they nerfed Simon, but this guy should fucking be the one that gets the nerf. Because this last got zero chill.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll meet you.
When you get that minor stagger on him, he stumbles. You're hoping to do whatever, heal, repair. Yeah, I've noticed that. Is the acid actually worth it on this guy? Because I'm using the perfect guard and that works for him.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That actually gives him... If you can perfect guard that, it actually gives him a big opening. See, how does he get you even though, like, you're doing that? Like, you're dodging and you're fucking, like, I don't know. It just seems a little bit... Seems like a little bit too tracked, you know?
Look at me with no stamina again.
Who knows?
Oh, come on, stop with this stupid tracking. I was running to the fucking side. How do you know that? The fucking tracking. Fucking stupid. Like, you're running to the side. How does he go like and hit you like that? It's so fucking stupid sometimes. When bosses can instantly track you. It's fucking shit.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Thank you for giving me all that time to get stamina back. I appreciate it. What did I just do there? I don't know.
Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, for Carlo. Resort to the lash, but there's no other sound off here.
Fuck. Ah.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Oh great, you got us here.
My life was full of nothing but regret.
Like, you'd swear you'd get at least a specter for this fight, if nothing else. I'm very surprised that you don't get a specter.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This boss is just literally repeating the same move. Let's go to the bathroom 1 second.
Okay. Well, for the final half an hour or so, Dup, you get your reward. Hey, Disra, yan yabbing to you. Okay, Tiddy's out. Let's see if it works a bit. Maybe I can change to the acid damage. I don't know. Titties. Let's see if it works.
Become a real human. Come to me.
Glasses off, buff, and buff. Let's see if that works.
I never wanted
my stamina's gone.
like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
I have to figure out how to stop that red attack. Block, I just don't get the timing on it. Well, I have to keep doing it until I get the timing on it.
Those memories. I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ah, fucking poke.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
By the time you try to fucking dodge it, he's on you. Oh my god. This is the guy that should get the fucking nerf, not Simon. Simon is way fucking easier. Ah. But have you remembered the stretch yet? I kind of did a stretch already. Yeah, the fury can be blocked, but it has to be time for the perfect block, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, I know the mechanic, you know. It's just that, yeah, it's a delayed swing. That's why it's so fucking annoying.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you'd gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Oh, they heal. Oh, fuck you. That heal is just... It's unneeded, you know?
No father wants to sword to the latch, but there's no other.
Such an unneeded skill in this fight.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I started dodging to the side, didn't work. And again, I saw it, tried to dodge to the side, didn't work. backwards. Red, going. He broke my fucking fable. I hate when they do that.
You're someone who doesn't give up.
I think those red charge darts are best dodge. Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to do, Dub. The problem is that the boss has tracking like I don't know. It's like it's fucking stupid. You dodge, he'll follow where you're going to dodge. That's what it's like. Trust me, it's like Elden Ring. Bosses, when they're going to hit down and then you dodge right at a second, they'll hit you anyway. Trust me, I'm doing it. I know that mechanic. But yes, if you can block it, brilliant. It gives you about a 3-second stun on him.
The other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had no strength in troublesome puppets. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Well, I think it might be best just to get up the stamina. And I really have to start figuring out that block.
My father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Yeah, I know, because he has lots of dodging. He has lots of fury.
Dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
You're just a puppet. You play more. What? Come on. How did you know I was going there? I was dodging and he still did the beam directly to where I was going, man. I know when he jumps he's going to do the beam. I know it. I was dodging and he still fucking comes to me. It's so stupid, man.
You can become a real human.
I keep dying because nearly his tracking keeps getting me somehow. And I'm at the fastest. I don't have fat rolls, so it's not an iframes issue. Because you could be like, oh, okay, we'll just change the iframes. So.
Grand covenant of the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. No fun to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? just a puppet. Nothing more.
Why did it? See what I'm on about? Did you see it? Like, that couldn't be any more clear than day. He's going up like this, and then he's like, yeah! Oh, it's fucking ridiculous. Seriously. Like, I don't know why they don't see this as a problem or something. I don't fucking get it. It's ridiculous, like. Like, you're meant to dodge, so why do you fuck me over for dodging, you know? Need more stamina regen, probably. Like, what's the point in fucking rolling if I can't fucking do it anyway? What can I take down? It's not gonna fucking do it, is it? Yeah, that won't do it. Just want to try something on this one.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
What does it sometimes do that?
I never found you a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Stamina.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Stuck in sandwich. Bends over. If you're doing another attack, there's no way you're going to be able to dodge to the side. Like, I don't even, like, with the extra, like, stamina recharge there, I didn't even notice the fucking stamina recharge. I wouldn't have even been there, so it's useless. What is this boss? Is he a human, or is he a puppet, or is he a carcass? I don't have a fucking clue why he's described as. I'd like to know, though.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Now,
I'm just trying to get to timing on that. I don't like this fight at all, to be honest. Hyperion, I really don't like this fight. Like, it's cool in execution, I suppose, but I'm actually irritated because I find the fight, like, a disappointed, like, addition for no reason.
Become a real human.
Well, like, that's
Come to me.
Like, Simon should have been the final boss. Like, I don't agree with that. That's just how I see it anyway. But sure, this boss is optional at the end of the day, just due to the fact that one of the things that lock beyond it.
Because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for
I have
you.
no stamina, story of my life. I can never get that block.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Again. Constant stamina.
I'll make you a real human myself. My life was full of nothing but regret.
Well, he was easy, but I didn't know he was nerfed when I attacked him. This guy should be the one that gets nerfed just a little bit at least. And especially the tracking that this boss has, because it's fucking stupid.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
That's a new attack, isn't it? Like, why nerf Simon when this guy is way harder than Simon? I get it that Simon I like had a lot of, apparently like was hitting too hard, but like this boss is like has the reflexes of a motherfucker, and he doesn't have any chill time.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
I will kill him eventually. Just wait until that time happens.
You to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
My staminas.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Not for you. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other.
I literally cannot regain my stamina for fuck's sake at the moment. It just keeps any time. Like, I literally went for about 30 seconds there where I've been able to get my stamina to actually a respectable amount.
It's fucking stupid. Myself.
We here comes the stampede.
After I lost you, my life became
Stand me again, stand me again, stand me again.
If only I had written my favorite book. Father to son.
Oh my god, this face is going so stupid this try. For fuck's sake, it's like constant stand my issues. Like, it's almost as if you're expected to do like 100% perfect block to do this fight or something. Oh, my weapon's red now, for fuck's sake.
Come back.
Perfect timing, Jay. Perfect timing. Oh, I'll have to fucking repair it as it's coming into the thing now.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I had no choice. Did we catch you during a gym pump? Something looks better. No, not at all. Thank you, Kaga, but not at all. Just probably a little bit of rage from this boss, that's all. Definitely not a gym pump.
You can become a real human. Come to me, son.
Like when you're doing that fight, that attack, I don't know why sometimes it's such a big delay between you can block on it.
The Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I wonder if his weapons can break during the fight. That'd be his weapons, not mine. Be a little chill, dude. Come on, a little chill would be nice. It's like, Jay, he's giving me plenty of chill time. Look at all the gaps he does in between his attacks. With all your millions of stamina. I was locked into the fire there.
You're someone who doesn't give up.
Of course, he jumps just as I'm doing that. That's fucking stupid. Man, will you stay still so I can actually fucking get a stagger? This So the AI gets staggers, jumps, does his charge, jumps back. Bitch. I might have to use the puppet string instead of the gun because I think it's, although it's useful, I don't think it's good.
Come to me.
It's the correct choice. Maybe I should use the guard, actually. The shield. That probably would work way better in this fight.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
My weekend... intense enough.
I know you are troublesome little puppet.
Sorry, I just need all my concentration for this gag, so I don't really talk in between the fights because, yeah, don't really get time.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there is no other way.
So, no father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. So, are you sure about that, Geppetta?
You can't find a way to this. I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
And I need stamina so fucking much for this fight. Jesus, why is it like... It could really use a goddamn, like, increase or something, I don't know. See what I'm on about, the stupid tracking. He's like this, and then he does this. It's fucking Elden Ring all over again. Like, why are bosses designed with tracking like this? It's fucking stupid, man. Oh no, you're not distracting. It's just that, like, you know, it's just completely off topic, and I don't, you know, it's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like my weekend, blah. Oh, you can actually choose to give your heart if you want to give up. Oh, that's nice. I can actually end the game right now if I want to. At least that's nice. I'm gonna try the shield, see if that works any bit better for me. So I always have a plan with the shield. Oh my god. I always have a plan with the shield, but I don't think I don't think what you call it works in this. Actually, being heavier doesn't affect your stamina. I don't think it does. See, if I'm going to use the shield, I can only use it in phase 2 right now.
Memories within you. I knew he'd gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Bing. Okay, let's see if my shield works a little bit better for this particular thing.
How dare you? You're just a puppet.
Yeah, you're a puppet.
Well, if we say to Gibero, he's just a puppet.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the merchant Moon.
I love having 0 stamina. Oh, Bits jumped at the wrong time. And then catches me in the side, which then hits me for a double. That shield didn't work for that. I was thinking that might. Probably a bit too shitty actually to get that right. Why is this side shield not working there? Fuck. Side shield should be stopping that, but maybe it's probably because the stamina. Yeah, right, but see, I'm stubborn. So you actually killed him on your second playthrough, not your first playthrough. I see. Well, he's gonna just have more health and more whatever on the second playthrough. So it'll probably be just as painful.
Come to me, my son.
Do you know when you press block and it does, and it's even when you're like perfect blocking,
like the
or else you think you're perfect blocking.
Within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Freedom's not for you, but Carlo.
Fuck up, check that out.
No fire. Sword to the last. But there's no other way.
Oh, just a stupid.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent time with you. If only I had come with a book. Father to son.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now, but the Aegis does depend on.
You're just a puppet.
Does depend on you having stamina. He should get more of a suffer when he fails with those attacks.
This is what real freedom feels like. Go.
I did not like the fact they have to begin the entire fight all over again once you make it to second phase. But that's the same as every fight in the game. I don't think there's any fight that you have a checkpoint halfway through the fight or anything, you know? It's pretty much, yeah, you just always have to do the phase 2. It gets very repetitive and boring. Like, that's the one negative I have of the game, is that too many of the bosses do the whole phase 2 thing. So you reduce their bar and then it just have another bar out of nowhere. It's just like, oh, it's overdone. Once or twice, fine, but like, most bosses have that mechanic.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Carlo! I don't give a shit about Carlo. Fuck you. Such a pedo. Like, I don't know why we can't just chop Geppetto into 2 or something.
No resort to the lash.
Like, why can't you do that? Just doesn't make sense. Because if you just kill him, then this guy probably won't even exist or whatever.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of regret.
Like, if the fight did begin halfway through, that would be so much better.
How dare you?
But no.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Like, see what I'm saying, like? Oh my god, that trust... Like, yeah, it's the trust... Like, that particular trust move is bullshit. The other trust move, I don't give a shit, but that trust move is fucking stupid. They have to stop the tracking on that a little bit because it's fucking stupid. It's just so fucking ridiculous. Does anyone know what type of boss this guy is? It says nameless puppet, but is he actually a puppet?
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no You can't find those memories.
He's puppet. Okay, so I might do the extra damage on the puppet. When he does the thrust move or sprint forward and dodge.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I just don't know why his with all the perfect dodges that his weapon just doesn't die, like doesn't break. Doesn't die. I'm trying to get stamina, so I'm backing away a little bit. No chill, boss. Here comes again. Seriously, that short move, like, it's fucking It does his worst move, in my opinion. It should, in theory, it should be simple to dodge. It should be simple to dodge. But he just seems to track you to where you are. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's the only ability that keeps killing me without failure. And I'm trying to figure it out.
You can become
sometimes I dodge it, sometimes I don't.
Come to me, my son. I never found the grand cover like the other puppets.
Like, this is a shit start, like what they make it down to.
You. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome puppet.
Yeah, well, you should stop fucking snapping if that's the case.
Freedom is not for you, Carl. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories,
I never get that fucking one right.
I'm a real human myself.
Well, like, if it snaps to you when you dodge, it's like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the best way to fucking do it.
Dare
Like,
you? You're just a puppet.
Yeah,
Nothing more.
I don't even know why you can't do back attacks against him either when you're clearly attacking his back. Here it goes again! Gay, 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 shitty fucking boss. Every single time. Maybe when he jumps up you can dodge under him. I'm gonna try that this time. If he does it. I even have like I'm even like at the lowest you can get for that. I don't know. Probably a stupid difference, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
You can become a real human.
You can become a real
Come
shut the fuck
to
up.
me, my son.
There's actually a change on the P organ that maybe actually make this fight a lot easier. Now that I'm thinking of it.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you. For Carl. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
His weapon should break after a while, you know, but they don't seem to. Maybe they do eventually, but I doubt it, to be honest. The super bomb, whatever. That was lucky. That one wasn't so lucky, but the other part was. It was lucky that when he went to do the thrust, I got him into the push. Oh, lovely. Oh, it actually does work. Interesting. I probably didn't have stamina. Ooh, I did it! We dodged it for the first fucking proper time. Dodged through, I think. Oh, okay, didn't work that time, unfortunately. And he just literally just like took off half my health. Yeah, give this boss a nerf, that'd be fine. Thank you. Alright. It's getting too late and I'm getting pissed off, so
Come to me, my son.
I know I can end the game at any moment, realistically, but I really want to kill him. I could just do the other ending, but no.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you.
There's never been a boss in a video game that has bested me and I gave up on. I might have given up for a day or two and kind of came back to it, but there's never been a boss that I literally stopped. I was like, fuck this, never playing this again. Not to my knowledge, anyway.
Your freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Ah, he blocked the Fable. Fuck you.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
I still think that heal that he can use in phase 1 is very dangerous.
My life is full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Hello. What was with my camera angles there?
Bring you back. Grow up.
And then right back again, 2 minutes again, blah, 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 blah. Okay, last try for tonight because I literally just, I'm not losing sleep over this fucker. It's not worth it. I can come back on Sunday.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Like, what a start. What a fucking start.
Bound you to the ground.
Shit start.
Like the other puppets. As a Carlos memories within you.
No, it's not going to be 15 more tries. I'm very sick of playing this game at the moment. I just want to chill for the rest of my night, sleep. Want to be here for another hour doing it. It's already 3 AM in the morning. You shouldn't be playing computer games at 3 o'clock in the morning. That requires so much focus like this. It's not worth it.
No father wants to resort to the flash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories,
heal, of course
I'll
he
make you
is.
a real human myself.
Here comes Pokey. Pokey again.
After I lost you, my life was full of
Done. Done. Next time. Alright. It's, you know, it's annoying when you thought you killed the last boss already, then this guy comes out because he's an optional boss because you want a different ending, so then you have to fight him, even though I can end the game right now and get it over and done with, but I don't want to. Yeah. I'll think of strategy or something tomorrow or something. The only good thing is that the entrances boss is right next to it. I should say the cut thing for it, the checkpoint. Can't even think. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z, I know. Just, yeah, the boss is a bit fucking overtuned, but look, it is what it is. Last boss is, and I guess it's like the you know, it's an optional final boss. You don't have to fight him. You can end the game with the other ending. Geppetto takes over the world or whatever, but we don't obviously want that. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for joining in tonight. I'll be back, of course, on Wednesday. In the meantime, I'll try and get up some more content on YouTube. There is the previous 2 streams will be put up on YouTube over the next 2 days, of course. And I'll be working on the next episode and stuff this week. Busy stuff with this week anyway in real life. So I'm going to just try and juggle everything as normal. And kind of go from there, okay? So we'll get as much stuff up on YouTube and my other platforms and stuff, as you guys know, so feel free to check those out. So if you want to see more of me, definitely go and check out my link tree and all the loveliness of that. I just put the link over there for you. I'm going to do the Stream Raiders in the background while I'm talking at the moment. So that's going to be counting down, but yeah, at least we got to, well, we finished the final area, killed the final boss, and now doing the extra final boss Inception. So at least we got there, and let's see on Wednesday, can we kill him? That'd be nice. So yeah, just need to see if I, oops,
Wrong button. Pressing buttons all over the place. I clicked on the side button on my mouse and it just changed the screens for me. Yeah, you know, I'm getting tired when that happens. So, yeah, so until then, guys, feel free to check out my social medias as linked right there, all my platforms. If you want to support further, if you need help with your health and fitness journey, you have a 5-day free trial and it's $9.99 per month. Workout plans and plenty of health tips and advice and nutrition there for you. If you want to check a different type of content, there's 3 videos put up there on the J for Play last week. We'll have another one up tomorrow, I believe, on the J for Play. So it's a different type of content. And last but not least, we have our YouTube channel, which it's our, I won't say it's new, it's more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? My more reignited, my re-sparked, my reinvented YouTube. But we have lots of different type of content coming up, and not just the news channel. So we are currently scheming and putting things together on that. So Pyro and Dub, of course, know that very well. And thank you, Pyro and Dub, of course, as well. Rebooted, yeah, let's say rebooted. That's a good word for it. Svi, Doodle Happy Davis, and Nustru, you got the little extra scrolls at the end of the Stream Raiders there. But we'll pick that up again on Wednesday too. So outside of that, guys, thank you very much for your time tonight. I'm going to go and chill and have a cup of tea to relax because that boss put a lot of focus. Yeah, that's put my head into overdrive for a while. But yeah, we'll be fine. Hey Gemlock, I just saw you there. I hope you're keeping well. But other than that, guys, thanks for joining tonight. Shlón Awalyer, Shlón Lat Macorda. Agus Cuddla, Gasov, Anish, or Nucht, whichever you'd like to use. Anish, August, or Nucht. Sláinte, guys. Take care, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye.